No, he didn't.
Jack,
The
are you
pickle.
in Discord?
He would be too shy to admit Kat is a decent player.
The same Kata who died on Mythic Smolderon?
I said Jack, as in Jackomac, as in our warrior who is not squishy.
I heard yak.
So we're all agreeing we're calling her Squishy then, right?
Yeah, it's I call her Squish. Yeah, it's just easy.
I still think there's confusion. Jack should just be pronounced like Jack, and Yak should be like Yako. That's how I say it.
Yeah, who calls him Yak?
Yeah, it's
I think when it's just when there's no ho, it's just yak. But when there's the ho, it's yako.
It's always a hoe.
You pronunciate things wrong, Brady.
Of course I do. I'm Canadian. We don't know how to speak properly. Our head's just flat, man. Haven't you seen South Park?
Speak for yourself.
Too much maple syrup.
Speak for yourself, bud.
Bud.
I'm sorry. Speak for yourself. I'm sorry.
Way to ruin a good joke, Jack.
I'm sorry.
Going out for a rip, eh, Fog?
Oh no.
You say you're
Oh,
ripping
there's
the
smoke.
So bad.
wrong.
No, rip
Is that what you say when you
cigarette.
vote?
Jack.
Jacko Mac.
I'm pretty sure he has me fucking muted.
No.
Okay, go into Weekend Raiders, scroll up a bit until you see Teen's post from last night at 10:41. You will see the positioning for the feathers, and then there's a table just underneath that will tell you which bomb you need to soak. You are Costas's bomb tonight.
What's this gonna cost us?
We need somebody to replace Jack.
Kata, you have an unlocked tune, right?
No, all my ults are enabled. No cross round there.
You guys even killed fucking Smolderon. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So, did everybody turn off their Northern Sky
Get fucked,
request
pal.
for this boss?
Yes.
I completed the contract.
No, you didn't. I just
I didn't
transcended
have
back.
to kill you. I just had to put you there.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
No, the contract was to kill him.
Well, I can't do anything about a transcendence, so
You gotta do it again when he's not paying attention.
Everybody heard what Simon said, right?
Yeah.
So we're not gonna have anybody fuck it up, right?
I mean, we had it off and it wasn't working with the macro, so
There is no macro for this fight.
Yeah, the
I know.
macro's nothing to do with
my,
this fight.
my point is that it's off. Yeah.
Okay, so we don't have Teen to 21st for a couple minutes. He's on his way home. He's Russian. So
Is
let's
he?
get.
He's Russian?
He's Russian
Or
home.
Ukrainian.
Oh my god, you guys are killing me right now.
We're turning off the Tindral flare bomb. Northern Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, just to reiterate, if you still have Northern Sky, which you should because we do use it on a couple bosses, go into it and set to never load Tindral Flare Bomb assign, Fiery Growth Group, and a Flame Group. And tanks should turn off Wild Mushroom Soaks too.
Am I reading this right? Pureblood, did you never Vantis?
What?
Or Tetra?
Ventus? I did not Ventus Smolderon.
Us tanks don't use Northern Sky, or at least I don't. Should I get it for anything?
I
We
don't
have any
think
assignments.
we're it's disabled for Tindral anyway, so I think you're okay.
Gotcha.
An Aventus? Oh shit, I didn't. I didn't.
Y'all are
God damn it, Tetra!
wild.
That
Did
1%. Oh
mine?
my
Did
god,
mine? Did
dude!
mine? Hello?
Whatever, we killed it.
And it's always his aim, and he just fucking us up.
It is.
It's true.
So as I understand it, there's 4 people per fly up groups.
Correct.
Okay, and it's just one of those that used to be 6 or 8. I need to get it's changed a bunch.
No, there's always 4.
I mean, like the amounts of things.
They just added more feathers. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright. I shall stream for when Ian gets here. Bog, are you in here?
Would I manage this or?
I've asked for a summon already. No.
Okay,
I
let's. Can we get a? And yes, I'll put a Wind Fury group together, Wald. I guess. God, you're so needy.
Rogue life, man.
Nice try, Tal.
I'm just gonna keep trying. Fuck it.
Your dog water.
I don't care. I got paid for this shit.
Alright, no more messing around. Get up here. Ready for a poll. Ready to check the poll. Remember, we want to focus on these dispels. Ranged healers are the only ones that can get it. So we do the first spell, we do the second dispel, we get freedoms on 3rd and 4th, and then we dispel them as well. Yako, I want you to Iron Bark dispel number 4, and I will Cocoon dispel number 3. No, you can probably wait a little bit. It might take some getting used to figure out just how long people start taking bad damage.
Is this freedom assignment going to show up like on my screen? somewhere?
Yes. It'll say free a particular person.
How far into the fight does that happen?
It's when the spells are going on. So
Yeah.
like the 3rd and 4th people
It's
that
31
with the
seconds into the fight.
There you go. I'm usually freedoming the 3rd
Yeah,
person.
but it's gonna happen like throughout the whole fight. So whenever somebody has like the dispels on them, you're gonna be like the 1st and the 3rd set.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna freedom the 3rd or the 4th person is who's gonna be freed.
No,
Alright.
just make sure it's not matching when I'm flying in the air, grabbing that shit.
Yes, that
Looking
is.
at,
Right,
Quick question about looking up. Is there really any specific assignments for who picks up which?
Yes.
Because
Yes,
I'm
there
looking
is.
at it 1, 2, 3, 4, but there's no real assignments other than unless Costas was 1.
Yeah, Costas was 1.
Okay.
So you're the first one of the second set.
I was just trying to tell. Is that, and that's facing? I guess that's his left.
Yeah, there's a picture.
Right above it. I'm just like 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4 going around him, and I was trying to see the arrows facing for like where the 1.
Yeah, the arrows where the boss is going or looking. So, but don't worry about where the boss is looking. Just that pattern from right to left. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, depending on where you're looking at the boss. But with your back to the edge, okay. If X is 1, then 2 is here, and then 3 is here, and then 4 is here. Squish, when you're doing it, are you the 4th person?
What do you mean?
Like,
the...
what order are you in?
for like here?
Yeah.
4?
No, I mean in your other guild.
Oh, we kind of just do it where it's like, we kind of like predetermined it, where it was like, oh, I'll be the front right, and then I'll just always get the bomb on the front right side. We didn't really do like.
I posted that picture in Weekend Raiders, by the way.
Yes, yes.
And
Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Perfect.
we have those assigned too.
Yeah. I just wanted to, I just wanted it to be like the same for you, Squish. That way.
Oh, if that's the case, then well, because I think that you guys do it a little differently. Because we kind of just go straight up.
Okay.
But it looks like we're going across, which is fine.
Okay.
Like that's totally fine if you want to keep me there.
Okay.
But,
All right. All right. Let's do a poll. I just talked enough, Teen, until you got here.
Alright, everybody, you're late. Don't let it happen again.
Does
Yo,
the
Jake,
position
mind
change
watching
based
this?
on any of that? I was AFK.
5, 4, 3,
Look at the bottom.
2,
A little
1.
bit.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Right? Keep it out. Range can be on X. That's what I mean.
You see this at the bottom?
Dispel.
No, roots and 0.
3, 2, 1.
It's down.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what it is. I can't see it.
LBY. Action bars.
The
Is
weak
that-
core is still broken.
Yeah. That's LBY's. You mean like that? You just want those action bars turned off completely?
No. There's a weak or something popping up, completely blocking.
I'll
my
keep an eye on it this time. The circle is baited, but on the largest group of people. When we start, if we can get like a roar, Brady, could you put a marker in the middle, but like just past him, basically?
You want to like behind him right now?
Yeah. And like I want to try stacking there and baiting. The thing is that a second one also spawns, and it kind of sort of seems to spawn opposite where the first one does. So if we run past him and bait it over there, there's a chance that we accidentally bait it on the markers over here, the second one. So for this poll, we are going to have a roar from Yakko. We're all going to run in, and we're going to be not quite as far as Moon, but just be on the other side of the boss. Be on the Moon side of the boss until the fire spawns. As many people as we can. We're going to see what happens when the second one spawns, but we're going to try to bait the fire away so that you guys don't have to...
Shouldn't it just be like range spread out, and then if melee's in a group, it should always bait on the boss then?
But for this one, I mean, just if you can get over there, get over there. It's not like we're trying to do a bunch of damage right now anyway. I just want to see where the second one baits in.
What I think we should do is pull the boss more to the right side from where we are now, because we're not going to use the right side anyway.
It's true.
And do like the dispels over there?
No. Just spawn the fire over there and then pull the boss towards us where X or the Wallocade is.
Well, what does it matter where we start?
So the reason why it's spawning in the way in like where it's spawning right now is ranged aren't like standing with like we need to be stacked because we bait where it lands. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So right now, what I would like everybody to do is for everybody to stand together because there is a second one. And it seems like the second one spawns opposite the first one-ish. And I just want to make sure that if we baited towards Moon, that we're not baiting the second one back to where we're standing. So we'll just do that for a poll. We're gonna win rush, roar, whatever, get in. Everybody stack up behind where like on the Moon side of boss until he spawns his astral break thing, and then look and see where the second one spawns. Moggy, you have to show me.
Yeah, just right down here.
Okay.
I can't see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody stack up. Everybody in kind of close on the Moon side of boss. Just spawn on us over here.
Evangelism in 20.
Alright, then we can go back to the markers. Range, get on purple. Healers on X.
4, 3.
Oh, I see it down there.
1.
It's the dispels.
3, 2, 1. Dispel.
Yeah, free sign in the row. That's while I'm in the air.
Power word, barrier in 20.
But yeah, I don't want to get rid of that because it doesn't
4,
match what weak orders
3,
are.
2, 1.
Is that Big Wigs that's doing it? Because it kind of looks like a Big Wigs countdown. Do you have Big Wigs? What's the dispel called? It's gonna be stage 1.
Give me a second. I'll tell you.
Fiery growth.
Fiery growth.
Fiery growth? Yeah, try unchecking fiery growth right there. And just see if that changes it for you. Do you guys, so we know that we can spawn it a little bit further. Romance thinks we should spawn it a little bit to the right. Anybody have any particular preference as to where or why?
A round room. What does that matter at all?
I don't think that matters either.
I don't think it matters.
As long as when we get in, melee just stack up as clumped up as you can on the other side of the boss. And then Sham, if you can, I'm not sure where I have your Windrush in the note. I don't think I do. Just put Windrush down about when the break is.
Why the other side of the boss though?
To spawn it as far away from us over here as we can, so that we don't have the beams interrupting us while we're doing mechanics. Is that a problem?
I don't get why having them on the other side of the boss is going to spawn it further though. Like
because it spawns on the furthest clump of players, on the biggest clump of players. So if
you're
they're
under him last time.
Wait, go ahead, Shield.
So you're just trying to bait the one that we can control as far away?
Yes.
I feel like because we're going to be working in this room in pie clumps, and you're taking out a separate pie clump, a slice of pie, by doing that.
So where would you have us drop it, Shield?
There's only
just walk up to the boss. I just haven't seen that in any videos I've watched.
Yeah, same.
Then we'll spawn it on the boss where he's at now.
Yeah. The boss. Try to not move the boss as much as you can this way. Just try to get to it as fast as you can.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then just.
I'm gonna make one change. Brady, if you want to update the note.
Sure.
I'm having you do
to get this boss killed. Very hard boss still. The recent
first freedom.
Yeah, I'm
help make it a lot more accessible. But
I'm gonna do the first freedom, you and me, and then
basically the TLDR of this fight.
Fuck, we
This is
can't.
gonna be a
No,
long
I'm
video.
just
We're
gonna have
pause
you
a
go
lot
twice,
happens
and I'm
in a very
swapping
short time on this
Hung Low
encounter.
into the second bomb
Boss is
group.
gonna start off with
Okay.
fire beam, and this is very
The
similar
Walt,
to the lower
you will be
difficulty,
going
except they cast it
first
more often,
instead, okay?
And those beams will one-shot you. They do 1.6
So Hung Low isn't
fire,
flying
so
up?
You need a big
Not for
the
the
second
first
group.
group.
to live it.
Yeah.
Like, big defensive. The mushrooms here, these spawn in a very
All our feather people know what bomb they're grabbing.
They actually always spawn north, south, east, west from the boss.
If I'm moving to the first group,
And
replacing
you need to
Hungler, right?
alternate which
So
ones you're
Yep.
soaking as the
Yep.
tanks. And anybody else needs to make sure they don't stand in them. If you miss a red soak, it does 300k to the raid. If you miss a
I
green soak, it
will
wipes the
copy that
raid.
over.
So
Not yet.
you can get this weak aura that I have in the middle here. That's from
Oh,
the
keep an eye
Northern
as well,
Sky weak aura pack if you're a
Bond,
tank,
I
and that will
caught
be
a little bit of that as I was
the
coming
mushroom
in.
thing there. Just go into custom options and
Squishy,
choose
sounds
which one
like
you're
you said
soaking first, and it'll give you a really
we're
nice
kind of
countdown.
crisscrossing.
Most of the other weak auras,
Yeah.
we started progression on this
Flying
before the
straight up.
liquid pack came out,
Yeah,
but I would
but I
recommend
think
probably
that
just using that,
you could just,
or the
determine
echo
it
pack or
with
whatever,
more
but
people.
get your guild all on the same page.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Right, yeah, if you guys wanna
even,
talk about it.
Yeah, even
You
for
guys
our
figure out
group,
whatever works best for you.
Of
Yeah.
using one
Basically,
weak aura pack
yeah.
or the other. And yeah, so outcome now dispels are happening during this fire beam and mushroom time. So 4 people are going to get affected by this fiery growth. And the rule for this is that it will always pick exactly one ranged healer if you have any. We have 2 ranged healers. They're both priests, right? The other 2 healers we have are a holy paladin.
Yeah, Yako, you'll get 4. I'll get 3.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Backwards markers. Dodge these. Feathers coming in 5, dispels coming now, ranged on X, or healers on
3,
2. Dispel 1.
Power word, barrier in 20. Rapture in 20.
That was the first time we did all of the dispels. Good job.
And our bomb people got all the bombs.
So am I crazy or did the fire not stay?
So, are you talking about the first pull? How it like spawned in a weird spot?
No, the fire didn't stick around. We're
Oh,
not
to
cutting
the ground?
room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not cutting room off. It only stays for a few seconds. I think it might be big wigs. Look for bars.
And a Mistweaver, so they aren't eligible targets for these dispels. They always target ranged players,
The one
and
thing I
always
would,
exactly one healer. So what
it doesn't
you want
really
to
matter
do
which way we
is
go.
you want to within the
after
room,
that,
and you can kind of copy our
that,
positioning
like,
here,
second fire
or
beam that comes
liquids
out
or
after the
echoes or
first
whatever.
roots.
But you
We just
want to
gotta
have
be,
an
like,
idea of
consistent with it.
where
I've seen a lot
1,
of
2,
groups go
3,
the
and
other
4
way,
are
but
going to
if, like,
dispel,
it works
and
out,
you want a
then we're
weak
gonna
aura
go
that
this
will
way.
assign
It
1,
doesn't
2,
really
3,
matter
and
that
4,
much. We just gotta,
with
like,
1 always being that ranged
So that's
healer.
like
And then 4 tends to be something like a hunter. Mages tend to go last. And then
Yeah, we're
stuff
not
like
gonna do
evokers,
feasts,
warlock
guys,
can be in
just
the middle.
to
That's usually the sequence you'd want, and most weak auras will do that automatically.
Do things.
And
if you need
the reason
food,
for that
ask
is
your friendly mage to drop a table. But we release with a lot of mana.
Range need to stay stacked.
5,
No, we want to be spread.
4,
No. In the beginning to bait it.
1.
No.
Exactly,
You
we
stay
want to be spread.
Melee will bait it at the boss. You guys just stay spread.
Empower.
And it'll bait at the biggest clump.
Evangelism in 20.
As long as tanks think that's fine. Dispels are coming up. So the cadence here, ranged and melee, is right here. You guys should always already kind of be moving towards
Empower.
X and purple,
2.
so that you're ready for
1.
the dispels.
Power word, barrier in 20.
You missed your freedom routine.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's blocking my shit. That's I can't click buttons.
Do you use big wigs typically? Like, is that what you?
Yeah, I just have no idea what's popping up. Like, it's
What if,
like the
what if you
little
turn it
fire
off
guy.
for? What if you turn it off for a pull? Just make sure that we are right that it's big wigs. Disable big wigs for a pull. The whole add-on. Like, go to add-ons.
You can release right here, guys.
There you go.
Yeah, just release. Tina was kind enough to put a table down, grab the food if you need it in between pulls. Quickest way for us to prog right now is just repetition on this early part so we can get to the rest of the fight.
Tanks, how does it feel in terms of mushrooms and the big guy? The big
Feels
flames?
fine. I'm gonna pull him
5,
forward to about
4,
here because it seems to
3,
be in a consistent
2,
spot.
1.
What do you, in
Yeah,
terms of
about
like
these
the
things.
fire?
Yeah, the fire.
The fire bait's on the biggest clump of players. So
That's not
wherever.
what I'm seeing.
Evangelism in
Just did it
20.
right there.
Just did it right there, yeah.
But
You really need
if
to
I
ask
move
about
him-
these things, or you just do.
Don't make decisions without observer looking.
No, I'm right here. Trust me. Just talk after.
You are
Dispel
wrong. Or as Linux would say,
2,
you are not.
1.
Gonna miss one bomb and died.
Power word,
especially if we
barrier
can't kill
in
the vines
20.
in time, and we're all gonna get fucking
The bomb
shot. Yep.
We got pretty close though.
Yeah, we've been talking about this the whole time. It baits on the biggest group of people.
Yes and no. So it baits, and it seems like a different quadrants based on where people are. But no, if we're standing in this general area, no matter where we are, it's gonna bait on that exact same spot, no matter where the boss is, as long as it's within that section.
Is that 3
Okay,
and
let's
4
test that
are
then.
needing to tank this
Yeah,
debuff
like,
for
I've been
quite a
watching
while,
it every
and
single
they
pull.
also will
And it's
often
been
need
there
to
every single time.
like
Let's
freedom
test
themselves
it.
or just break
Everybody
themselves
stand
out
on
of
X.
the boss
Everybody
will
stand
create
on X.
feathers.
Pull the boss to
The
X.
boss will
Yeah.
the time that it would-
Don't worry about using abilities. We're gonna wipe really
the
quick.
boss will create these
We
feathers.
just want to get him over here.
I was rambling
In that case,
during
it's
the time
probably
that
gonna
it was
bait
getting
somewhere
back to
way
that.
over here. We haven't fought him
5,
on X on pole.
4,
We'll see what
3,
happens.
Okay,
2,
sure.
1.
Everybody stand directly on X.
Yeah.
As closely stacked as you can. We just want to see, make
Empower.
sure that there's made some
Evangelism in 20.
It baits exactly
That's where
what you're
everybody
saying.
was stacked.
And the biggest group of people.
Yeah, I think we've got a pretty good understanding. It's going to spawn where we're stacked.
But if you watch it in those other
So
spots,
during this
it
mushroom
spawns
phase, the boss will
where-
create feathers.
You mean the
Like,
second
boss
one
will
that
create
spawns?
6 feathers now.
No,
That's
no,
a
no.
very that was a
if we're
nerf as of
sticking where we were
today
before,
to this
It
fight.
spawns off
As of
center
the time
from
of
the
recording
stack.
this.
That's
And
what I was.
Just
Yeah,
the
that's
way
what
that
I was
it-
trying to
stack
say as well.
as close to mid as possible. If it's a little bit off center, it's still going to be on the stack, which is in mid, which is still plenty far.
Okay, sure.
Release romance. Cute.
It works as one will always be in front of the boss, one will always be behind the boss, and then there will be ones front left, front right, back right. So, what we were doing on this boss is having a DPS player taunt the boss so that those positions would be reliable every time and would be the exact same. I don't recommend that for a new guild progressing this.
5, 4.
When this one starts,
3,
range
2,
stay a little bit spread.
1.
And as soon as the astral break goes out, focus on staying alive, dodging leaf fire, tornadoes, of course, circles. But get to purple, healers get to X.
Evangelism in 20.
Healers on purple, healers on X. The spells are coming out. And then, of course, if you don't get the debuff, you come back in.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, it seems to be a weak thing.
Oh, wait. It wasn't
Power
still in there.
word.
Yeah.
Barrier in 20.
Well, that was Dispel.
Yeah,
No,
that was.
we're talking about Maga's UI.
Which healer did Dispel to? Because I'm supposed to do Dispel too, right?
So our dispels there were Panda, Fog, Yako. Those were the only dispels.
I did myself first.
Okay, so
Did
then it
Yako then go
was.
second?
No, Yako would be first then. Or let's do this. Let's do this. You guys all see the numbers on your bars, right? On your UI. You see 1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-huh.
Okay. If it's a bit of a pain, huh?
Would it be easier just to have it static? To even if I have the Dispel, Yako still dispels first?
That might be honestly the play, just because that would be
Otherwise,
consistent.
The mental capacity of trying to figure out, oh, well, Panda has it, he's going to dispel him first. Now it's going to be Yako second.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So even if you get it, if a ranged healer gets it, don't just let. We'll do the same order every time.
Maga, check Discord.
I have many wares.
All right, here we go.
We'll do it next one.
Okay, so again, healers, just follow the order. Don't dispel yourself, unless Yako's literally the only one that would dispel himself.
5, 4.
That way we don't
3,
get that
2,
that mistake.
1.
Range spread a little bit.
Power.
And they stack close to the boss.
Evangelism in 20.
And the range you're supposed to be getting close to purple here.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Tangled, get into the center. Flyers should be coming down and helping break these now. Aliens
Power
here.
word. Barrier in 20.
Still have roots up, guys.
This is roots 2. So
Rapture in 20.
First.
3,
We don't have any fighters here, so we need to figure out where we want to go for this second route. Really, really good job in the first 30 seconds or so. The dispels were great. Flight team can be a little bit quicker.
Yeah, so Naval, and maybe we have a solution for this. What I'm struggling with is I need to both cocoon and freedom the third dispel person. So I'm like inching closer. I've only got 20 yards on tigers. It's 4 dispels.
Do we have 3 root phases and then we transition, or is it 2?
2, I think.
Okay. So we should
It's
probably
3
be
roots,
going...
2 dispels, and then transition.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Right.
I got it.
So
Not the individual number of
just
dispels,
thinking,
but how
we need
many.
to also, I think the last one we want it to be towards the other side of the platform for a quicker transition. Because you can bait the feather spawns, I think Dretna said, where you can have them all clumped together. Is that right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Once we get there, we can start worrying about min-maxing.
We want a really big move after the first root set. After the beam spawns.
Aren't you supposed to gate after the second dispel?
5,
I
4,
think so,
3,
something like that.
You want to get to left or right?
1.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Simon left or right after the first route?
I trust your judgment.
Dispel. 3, 2.
I think somebody died there, not that we dispelled too quick.
There's a mushroom.
Mushroom, okay.
Okay. Pure blood, Thrain. Open up your weak aura.
Okay. We're having issues. It's not loading.
That's what we're gonna figure out right now.
Okay, I'll screen share.
Go into tank warnings. You've picked red. Okay, cool. That should. You do have
We were only doing that because we were used to doing that because that's how you had to do it back when
Pure
this boss
Blood.
was
Do the same thing
pre-nerf.
except choose green.
But if you're coming in and you're starting Prog post nerf, I would just let the tank keep tanking it, and you kind of just want to get a general idea because you need to send 4 people up with feathers. Usually 1 or 2 will spawn in the fire and the dispels, and you want to kind of assign, okay, this person will get the farthest left, this person will get the mid left, this person will get the farthest right, this person will get the mid right, and then sometimes there will be like a true middle one right on the boss's tail that just nobody can grab if there's only 1 in the fire and 1 behind the boss. I think that's probably the easiest way for a new guild to prog this. If that doesn't work for some reason, you can always have a DPS player taunt. The boss doesn't really auto during these except for at one point during P2 when it randomly
Wait, type in echo?
does. So it's safe for a DPS player to taunt.
Delete
and yeah,
Jalen
you need to
echoes.
assign.
I'm gonna be mad if that's the problem.
Try again. Let's go. Quick pull to see if it works. Someone told me about this.
Reloading real quick.
Oh, okay, I'll cancel that.
Okay, I'm good. We'll see if that fixes it.
If this fixes it, that will fix Maga's problem too.
Oh shit.
Maga's got a lot of problems.
No. Trust me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
not
consider
appear to
choosing
fix it.
life.
Did it work then?
No, that is not.
Okay, we really need to figure that out. Maybe we. Is it done by an add-on or is it done by a weak aura?
Weak aura.
Let's, I don't know, delete the weak aura and re-download it. Like, go to the website, don't share it.
Well, Northern Sky does have a weak aura for the mushrooms, if tanks want to get it and use it for that specifically. Kind of a band-aid.
Yeah, let's try that.
Here, let's just share that part of the Northern Sky so you don't get.
Yeah, I can do that. Here we go. Wild mushroom soaks tank. There you go.
It looks like you can set what your first mushroom is instead of having the buy raid frame option.
Yeah.
That's what we have already. So I set that. I set it load never. I set liquid load never.
Have you got? Did you download that weak aura?
Yeah.
Pureblood? Okay, and then in custom options, select the first mushroom. All right, let us try that. I don't want to do have the issues that we had with Echo, so let's just figure out the weak auras as soon as possible, and then
5.
Oh yeah, for sure.
4.
we can go from there.
3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
That works.
Perfect.
Dispel.
Stack on me, please.
3, 2,
Line the
1.
second spell down.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Save us, fly team.
And Hal, you can look at your list and see what dispel order you're in.
Where is that?
Rapture in 20.
What does it look like, I should say?
It's just, I think it's the raid leader one in the liquid pack.
That
Simon,
one you
was
do
that-
need to set to load. It's turned off automatically.
Was that a big enough ranking move?
I think. Honestly, we were dying at that point. I wasn't really paying attention.
Okay.
So fly team, in case you're not aware, as a reiterate, you can be under the feathers when they spawn. I'm gonna start calling that. So ranged, you guys are aware where you're going. I'm gonna start calling for the fly team to be ready for feathers. You'll see there's a lot of circles. You'll see a red swirly that's on the ground, small. You can stand in it. I do think that the tank's positioning, like where he's literally facing, affects the spawns. Not a huge deal though. You guys all have a general idea of where yours are, and I think Peng Chao, there is a chance you might have to step into fire to get yours. But other than that, be ready to be on the feather immediately, fly up immediately, move your bars around if you need to, get used to flying quickly, get up, get the thing and slam back down to get everybody on the roots. And then shortly after that will be roots again, and that's going to be the
5,
big AV push. I think that's
4,
one of the demo blocks.
3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Alright, feathers in 3. Watch for the circles. He's going to turn into an owl. You'll see the circles spawn.
Dispel.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that first spell happened a little too quick.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Well, it's too quick because the person
didn't make it 2x.
Yeah.
Rapture in 20.
Perhaps they could have been standing on X. Obviously.
And that is what the Weakor is for. Not Weakor, a macro.
What?
That's what the macro is for.
What is it?
You hit the macro and it tells the first dispeller, which would be Yako, that it's safe to dispel them.
I mean, healers, you're always going to be the first one with it. Whoever gets it on this next one, press the
Yeah,
button.
healers should be on X.
And Yako, let me see what. Let me know if it changes anything for you. Actually, Yako, can you stream?
Because the healers should be at the spot ready to be dispelled automatically, so why would they need
And it might not be perfect, but there's going to be red fire moving around all over the place. You know, there might be time to, hey, wait, don't dispel me yet, kind of thing.
I found it.
What was it?
Fiery
5,
growth.
4, 3,
In big wigs?
2, 1.
Okay.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Alright, dispel's coming out in 5. Healers, whoever gets it, gets from that.
Dispel.
Oh, I got the back up.
3, 2, 1.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Sorry, Tile, you're too far. Like, we gotta figure something out there.
It says free Tina. He's supposed to have.
Well, you don't have to worry about Tina. Tina can blink. So the problem I'm having right now
Rapture in
is
20.
I'm trying to get close to the boss for my roots, but then I'm out of range for Tal to freedom.
And what we can see here is that the circles are really spread apart. The first 2 circles right there are
Dispel.
Yeah, very far apart.
3, 2,
overlap.
1.
So whoever the first person
I
is.
think
Go
I
ahead.
think it's part of the boss positioning as well, because if you watch the past couple of polls, he's like standing right in front of X, and he should be more to the middle, right? Because X is the first dispel.
Do you want to
He should
bring
be
we could actually move him both. Yeah, because if
You wanna-
X is the first to spell, we'll want him towards the middle.
Yeah, get him like here maybe?
Yeah. Maybe even closer to the markers, but yeah, essentially in that direction.
Okay.
Right. That makes sense.
And we're gonna have, because of that positioning, we're gonna have a fire beam like here-ish is the second fire beam.
Okay.
I
Just keep note of that.
If it works, how I think it does.
4, 3, 2,
Keep note of that. The fire beams might be a little different this time, guys, as we get used to this.
It should be in the same spot.
Evangelism in 20.
And range be on that, or healers on that street, that's cool.
Dispel. 3, 2,
Fire's
1.
going up.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Still too
Good
many
luck,
roots.
everybody else.
He's flying away. Get the feather and leave.
Still too many roots up.
Family guy, like an Asian driver. I'm turning now. Good luck, everybody else.
Okay, can we try something with the dispels? Because
Yeah.
the badness that will kill you is on this outer ring, correct?
Yes.
Okay, we stand in the ditch for dispels.
Stand in the ditch for
To make it
dispels.
easy, just move the markers back into the ditch.
Yep. Because
Okay.
like people are moving, like the first one's getting dispelled on X, and people are steadily moving like in a this way direction, which is squishing everybody, trying to get their
Yeah.
Put all
speed
3
into
markers.
the mushrooms, and there's no room to move.
Something
what's
else. like, we keep moving to the right here, and I think the more I look at it, we're probably just gonna want to move to the left. Because we got, like, all the people with dispels moving this way anyway.
Yeah, so
like,
ready,
that's just what
two
we've
more
seen,
markers
I guess.
down where we're gonna dispel.
Okay.
And then move Moon to the middle of the swirly on the left of the boss.
This here?
Yeah. So that's just a general idea, who knows? But think of after we do the dispels, after the flyers come back, we've gotten rid of the roots, the second astral break has spawned, and we're moving for the second roots, we are shifting clockwise towards Moon. Now that might change, but that's just the general idea. I think I agree with Shield. We're already kind of slowly shifting to the left as it is, so we might as well keep doing that.
Yeah, Jarka, we do. That's why we're not going to right here.
Oh,
Here
so as
is-
long as we're
Yeah.
in this area. Okay.
Here is fine. Here is bad. You get one shot here. Here is good.
Well, you
All
get 3 shot.
And we'll feel it out. I mean, because again, you might have to be dodging things, and if you can only dodge backwards, it's going to feel bad. We can shift it around a bit as we need. This isn't by any means
5,
set.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispels in 3. Range be where you need to be.
Dispel.
Backup. Feather.
3, 2.
There is no backup feather, Tetra. You got to get it.
I died.
You have exactly 8 melee you need to survive.
Sounds good.
Melee need to stop dying.
So Tetra, the feathers, you don't have to be at the location as it's falling. You can still grab it even when it lands. I know you died. Just that's
I asked them to be on the feather when it spawns.
Yeah.
And I would prefer that you do be there as soon as possible. But if
I
that
just want them to
dying-
understand that it's not.
I just got caught by a beam.
No.
Oh.
Brain's
Oh,
yeah.
Brain's internet went out. Okay. We will
If,
take.
I can brew if just your doesn't rid of full.
Probably just give him a couple minutes.
If,
Oh, okay. Fuck you.
If worst comes to worst, I can always back up a feather. I did it like a couple of times when Walkie died.
Yeah, it's
Only-
just
only
better
if
not
it
to be
comes out.
doing that, because then we have to have like 3 people as backup.
No. I just go when I see that someone who was supposed to go is dead. Then I just go.
Yeah, that's great for the.
That was my bad. I had a brain deficiency moment. Just,
Oh no.
died.
Does anyone else skip around this fucking map?
Yeah, every time it resets.
I got like 140 FPS in here, so I'm fine.
Now would be a great opportunity.
like,
if you have anything that's a little wonky with your UI for this fight, anything you want to change, as we do it in between polls, now's a good time to take a look and see.
A lot of people have lag issues. If you want to change your like details refresh rate, it can often be really helpful.
How do you do that again?
In the
Open up the options panels, update
Details, display, under general on the left column, update interval, and then you can increase time by moving the slider towards the right.
I also turned off a whole lot of my add-ons for me, and it's helped a lot.
Yeah, this is definitely a fight where it's good to slim down on the things.
Can you say that again?
Details
Sorry?
options panel.
Yeah.
So on the
okay.
left options panel, display.
Yeah.
Then in that window on the left column that says general,
Yeah. Update
find
interval.
update interval and push the slider towards the right. That changes how many times per second your details will update.
Oh,
If
what
it
do
is
you
to
have?
the right.
Well,
I-
it changes at 3. It means it'll update once every 3 seconds.
Once every 3 seconds. So I have mine once every 1 second.
I know someone
I
who has theirs once every 10 seconds.
Ew.
I've seen that. That's so weird looking.
I already had 1.5, but like when those first like beams come out, it's so fucking laggy. It's unreal. I usually have like 150 FPS in there.
Yeah. I would also turn off advanced combat logging, and then also if you want to drop your render scale, that helped me a lot.
Yeah, we're
and,
not
like just like we don't need everybody logging. So if you just want to like shut off your logs, romance, like that stuff just adds.
Yeah, logs are a big chunk.
I can't
Powered-
wait to have to
yeah, you
do
can-
all this on fucking.
powered go brew,
next week.
and we'll just 19 man until he gets
Hell
back.
yeah! All right, boys. All right, Pureblood, just be vocal.
Hunglow is free. It's time.
I don't want to be vocal.
Wait, can we break now so I can set up Feral?
Barrel.
Yeah, because we lose a melee.
We lose a melee.
It's fine. We're not getting to the second set of feathers anyway, are we?
If you want to be prepared for it next week, I'd say that's fine. But we don't need
Okay.
to.
Oh yeah, Hunglo is second. That's right. Yeah, we should be good.
Yeah. If all we do is the first minute of this fight to perfection tonight, I will be happy. So
2,
let's.
1.
Is it timer based or HP based phase 2?
Empowered.
Timer, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's timer.
Remember when? Oh yeah.
Evangelism in 20.
I'm DC. My computer's freezing.
Range beyond markers.
Okay.
Damn it, Lago.
Oh, okay. Take red.
I remember my first
Tank
time.
to figure out what they're doing.
I forgot. Sorry.
Oh, good.
This might be the worst tanking crew we've had.
Rez, let's go.
I need to hold on. I need to restart. Wow, it is hard frozen.
The game took out the tanks out. We kept going. Took out a heal.
Panda has a pretty hot take here. Everybody look at what Panda wrote.
I fucking hate you.
True.
Alrighty, I'm
You
back.
know
About
what?
that.
We were just getting the fucking vibes going.
Wow.
Full timer hit 2. I'm mashing my UE and I'm like, I want this to go off.
I'm loading back in.
Yeah, I'm launching.
Rain DK, Azerlon, Rage Quit. After one wipe.
Mitochondrias?
Nah, bro. Azerlonians, bro. The worst of the worst.
Did Jaws?
Don't
we
talk
got-
shit about Yakko.
We got like 3 of those in. We got 4 Jajas in here.
God.
Oh, that's
Petra, Fog, Romance,
Whoa,
Lennox.
whoa.
Somehow
No,
it's
no, no,
always Fog's fault.
What the fuck?
Well, I mean, if the shoe fits, you know.
Green screen's at
None of you are-
100%.
None of you are
We do have a
getting
number of
heals.
Hispanics in South
Fog's gonna do pure DPS from now on. No one's even gonna notice. Like, why
I'm
are
gonna
we
go
dying?
Ellie. I'm gonna go Ellie and do less damage than everybody.
Up for my
100%
mariachi band, your mom. So he said that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Alright, Mike, you gotta stop that. That's fucked up. Don't do it again. Waiting on the rain.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Loading screen's at 100%.
Did you just like do a reconnect, or did you completely close the game?
Completely closed.
If it
Log into a
doesn't
different
switch, it's
character.
probably yeah. Exactly.
Kick him out!
Yes, here's something.
I tried reconnecting, it just immediately said disconnected, so I closed out and relaunched.
Alright, Power, just go tank again. Billy's online.
Try relaunching again.
Come on, guys, let's make this a fucking prog pool right
Here it comes.
5,
Our tanks will get the
4,
mushrooms.
3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Rest 3.
Oh, I'm in.
That's what he said?
Dispel.
Bruh, why are you gonna go to the fucking red one that time, Pure Blood? Have some consistency.
Oh my lord.
You literally told me to get red, you cocksuck. You know what?
Get powered off of Brew. He's trash.
This motherfucker says get red.
He's over here drinking. He's drinking on the job.
Says get red. I go to red. You fucking just standing there.
Sorry about those technical difficulties. I'm not sure what happened.
Fine.
Realize we don't soak the same color every time.
No, I don't realize that.
Maga doesn't watch videos. Come on.
Oh my god, did you even watch the
to come in here
video?
and
How
be
many polls
prepared.
did he do?
Just 2.
Watch from your POV. Oh, wait, is that enough time for Maga to swap back?
Yeah, he's already swapped back.
Oh, good luck.
Okay.
This is the kill poll.
Oh yeah.
He
3,
kills us.
2, 1.
Empowered.
Dude, my game stuttered right as it hit 0 again. I was about to scream.
Evangelism in 20.
The dispel's becoming ranged.
Dispel.
And that was nice.
3, 2, 1.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Alright, we're supposed to be shifting towards moon here.
Oh right.
No, not right, left.
Did you get that freedom, Simon?
I didn't get my bomb.
No.
Wait, was that position not right? I heard moon.
No, you were right. Thrain. He was making fun of me for saying, "Oh right."
I'm right, left.
You can die. BT does.
Wow.
In Minecraft, of course, but.
Wow, Brady.
That sounds bad.
Oh, did you disengage it rather than my Tiger's List?
No.
Clicked it.
Does Tiger's Lust give immunity to roots too, or just?
No,
just
we have to cast
me?
it. We have to cast it after you've got roots.
Okay. God, monks suck.
So does that pop up? Does that pop up when they have the root, or they were going to get?
It should pop up when they've got the root.
Okay.
Let's confirm that. But good question. We'll see what happens this time.
Oh yeah, just keep an eye on who you dispel and ask them.
Well, I mean, everybody gets roots at the same time. So if you have roots and then it tells you to dispel, well then there you go. But if you don't have roots and it tells you to dispel,
3,
well, then you're probably
2,
through.
1.
Empowered.
All right, ranged, get onto your markers.
Evangelism in 20.
You might have to move around for the fire. That's okay. But be ready on the marker. Dodge blue.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
2 didn't get dispelled.
Yep. Lots of people dead.
We're also getting the wrong bombs a lot. Am I okay? I'm trying to find the south one.
Puncture, you just tried to your mini map, Petra.
Okay.
Yeah, orient yourself on the mini-map right now. Get an idea of what north, south, what east, west is. Take a look at the picture again. Obviously, Hung Lo and Walt, you swapped, but you're pretty much the same thing. So Peng Chao north, Walt east, Tetra south, Sham west.
So it's based on how we are, like how the
Two
mini
groups
map
of
is
4
not based
because
on
the
where
feather
the
job
boss
will give you a debuff that will wipe
is.
you, or that will kill you if you.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Rain 482k HPS.
I ended it like 900k a couple polls ago.
2,
That's insane.
1.
Good flex, but okay.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Guy over there.
Missed the bomb.
Is that a bomb?
Yep.
Do you know who didn't get it?
Rapture in 20.
Oh, you mean feather?
2.
I did not get mine. I was like, I'm like looking at the photo.
Hey, okay, so let me look at
I think I yoinked somebody's.
So Tetra and Walt and Peng and Jackie, just for this pool, actually not just for this pool, but just for a bit, do me a favor, stop doing damage.
Okay.
Focus entirely on the feathers, and let's just make sure that we all get our feathers. But Tetra, you've missed quite a few now.
I was 2.
I've heard.
Just stop and look at your mini map and look at your arrow. And if you are facing, like you have the south one, right? So your arrow needs to be facing down, south.
Okay, yeah, I'm talking about the feather. Like,
a good way to look at it, Tetra, what I've been doing, and it applies to you too, since you have, oh wait, never mind, it doesn't apply to you.
Oh,
Fine.
Good.
Just to make sure that I just want to see it go clean with the bombs for a few pulls. So don't get hit by fire, don't die beforehand, because I count that as a miss. You do your best. Obviously, we're still early on, so it's not like a big deal, but let's just try and get it down here quick, get a feel for it, and then we can start picking up the damage again. It's not like damage matters right now.
So you guys actually did assign me to
5,
what I
4,
am normally
3,
doing.
2.
Oh, good.
1.
Yeah. I didn't realize the orientation was the way.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Range to be in position. Watch for falling stars. Be generally where you need to be. Feathers in 3.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
We can go around this if we need to, but we're still going towards the firebomb. Miss.
Did you get that one, Simon?
I picked up a feather
Rapture
because it
in
spawned on
20.
me when I was like sitting with the spell. Like
2,
the feather spawned on me. Is the boss maybe too close?
So the ones that spawn on the
in
dispels. Yeah, those ones don't matter. There's 6 feathers.
Did I fuck up the bomb though because it spawned on me, or?
No. There are 6 feathers, 4 bombs. So 2 feathers don't matter.
Yeah, and they're supposed to get the ones that aren't by the dispels, so that they don't
Who
go
missed
on fire.
the bomb?
Shamwalk.
Oh, I thought it was Jack that was supposed to go.
No, I got moved to group 2.
Yeah, so the first set is.
Oh, why do I have you on the first? I'm so sorry, Squishy. That's
No,
Peng,
it's okay. Yeah, I
Walt,
just
Tetra,
realized that.
and Sham. Yeah, Sham, you are the 4th one.
Okay.
It shows
Wait.
up in damage mirrors if you want it. That's it.
Wait. Hold on. The note is not correct then, because it should be Pung Chao, Walt, Tetra, Shamwaki, right?
That's what I see.
That's what I see.
Which
That's
is
what the note says.
Oh, that's not what my note says because my game crashed. Okay, hold
I
on.
probably just needed it repushed.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just grabbing it again.
Just have to-
There we go.
just push it.
Okay.
Anyway,
Sorry, I panicked a little there.
I was like, now I'm getting confused. Okay, so U4. And that means that the picture would be a little different as well. Let me look at the picture again. Oh wait, yeah. So Pug
Yeah,
Chow,
looks
Walt,
like-
Tetra, Sham.
Yeah, Walt.
Pug Chow North, Walt East, Tetra South, Sham West. Alright. U4, don't do damage when we start. Make sure we get our feathers, make sure we get the bombs. Otherwise, honestly, it's looking really good. The fire spawning is a little bit funky. We might move even further to the left.
5, 4,
If that's the case,
3,
then we're okay.
2, 1.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Range to be in position. Feathers coming in 5. Melee crew.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
So there's 2 of them. Now we would be getting onto the boss. 4 roots coming. Plant and
Rapture in
the best
20.
you can. Fire's gonna come and it's gonna suck.
2, 1.
This should be
God,
huge AoE. Yeah, so there's gonna be fire coming. We can try moving even further. We were pretty far there.
That's the one where we want to, like, anybody who can
3,
break their root can
2,
just break their root
1.
right there.
Yeah, I think that's fair too.
And also, there's a really cool, the AoE blind that rogues can do. I guess there's a talent that causes a DR on the mobs, so they can blind all the tree ants there and cause them to do 30% less damage.
Oh, we made it to intermission. Let's go.
Tina, you were able to
go.
just blink that off, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because you're out of range, unfortunately.
Mages are built
Which I seem to be keep running into, but I think I can reposition to be.
Bomb crew, how did that feel?
So sometimes people are getting different feathers, but
Do you
I'll
guys
get- I'll
understand
get
which
better.
feathers you're supposed to be getting?
Yeah.
I noticed the problem. So what I do is I have the eastmost feather, so I just go to whichever one's the farthest out. I notice me and Tetra get mixed up sometimes. Tetra, you can look and like if there's one ahead of you
Yeah.
almost like farthest to the east, then you're fine.
yeah, I know which one to get now.
Well, and not that it's like
Well,
because
no,
that yeah, doable time. That looked good. You know, maybe like a tiny bit slow. But I mean, we'll get it with practice, kind of thing.
I think at this point, yeah, we understand everyone's objective. Let's just progress.
5,
The spells make sure to
4,
go all the way back
3,
into the ditch.
2, 1.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Spell's coming. Feathers shortly after.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
We're baiting one more astral break and then scoot a little and get ready to get rooted. Don't be rooted in the fire if you can. You can break your own roots here if you need to.
Rapture in 20.
Oh
2,
shit.
1.
Did you get rooted in fire?
Well, I got rooted and then yeah, the
Beam just came out and.
So that's what we're talking about, yeah. So and it's gonna be rough as fuck when we do that one. There's 2 astral breaks and then roots. Get close for roots, but not too close. Obviously, you don't want to blow each other up. And then if you can break your own roots there, feel free. Every root we break spawns one of the adds. All of the adds do taking AoE damage, so healers get ready to blast. Again, let everything fly for free. Helps on health bot defensives. But If you want to get a little further from the boss, I think it's okay, especially if you do have something where you can break your own. But huge.
But then you're going to be spawning ads out in nowhere, though, so you don't really want to do that too much.
Huge AoE damage, right there.
I have one more space for that.
Like after the second astral break, yeah, pull him like to Narnia. We might fix it later. But, yeah, after the second astral break, see how far you can get him away before he does the thing.
What's up, Romance? What's your suggestion?
I think we should move the markers a little bit more to the right to prevent range issues. Like X goes like 10 yards more to the right, and then like every marker shifts 10 or 15 yards. Should solve any range issues with dispels.
Yeah, if you look at the picture, the boss is between purple and blue, but we're tanking him, over
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
Number
just
4, which is always me or Romance, are getting screwed.
Oh, I just get the bark from Yakko. I'm always fine.
Here we go. We'll try that.
The reason we've been pulling them kind of like right here where I'm standing is because of we need to move in that direction, and just with how the fire seems to work, it's always putting one in that area.
4,
and we don't want to have
3,
to move through the fire.
2, 1.
Empowered.
Every spawning. All right,
Evangelism
so
in 20.
Start moving on the markers that you need to be on. That's ranged on. That is a good spot for me.
Dispel.
Melee things are spawning.
3, 2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Second astral break spawning, and now we're gonna run. Run. Now stack up. Don't be in the line of a beam. Break yours.
Rapture in 20.
Huge AoE, huge heals. Everything you've got.
2, 1.
All right, now run all the way back to X for the spell.
Dispel. 3, 1.
All right, but same thing. I mean, right there. Like, and we're not gonna have markers for everyone, but actually, whoever did that first dispel, really fucking good. Exactly that. You run to where
we have 8 marks, so I can put
do
moon
4 more
here
over there.
Yeah,
And we'll have to have the same idea for every section.
Yeah. So
And we won't. We might not be on the edge for every section either.
Yep. And then skull.
Do you guys want a gate for that big move, or?
I think we actually gate after
we break those runes. Is typically when people gate.
Oh, so okay, so the third set. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah. So when you plant and try not to get run over by beams and do big dam, then there would be a gate. I guess we could try pre-setting it too, and that'll give us an idea where to go to. But
Yeah, Pung, everything's assigned.
Do we have like a tip or something?
5.
I roared
4,
there on the
3,
first one.
we have a lot of
1.
movement planned as well. Yeah, there should be roars, time spirals, wind rushes.
Empowered.
Oh, mine is not assigned by the way. I just wrote on the first one.
Evangelism in 20.
You only have one time spiral to do in the beginning.
That's because you're the only time spiral.
Dispel. 3,
Right, feathers.
2, 1.
Need someone for last spell.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Sorry, you're at a range somehow.
Well, I have a designated spot, so you probably need to be closer.
That's part of the difficulty of it. Yes.
Rapture in 20.
Well, then you understand. Like, keep your
Guys, I'm
scared.
Again, the problem is, like, I need to be close with for my roots, and then also dispel. I mean, it's possible that, like, my keybind didn't work and it just didn't go
2,
off, but
1.
We'll try again.
I need to get rid of that list. That's there because it's annoying.
Let me check the timing too. Like if we can do the first 2 dispels, and
You know what might
then-
help with that? Maybe the healer dispel should just be further to the right, and then the last 2 might be a little closer to center, closer to the boss, because they're the ones getting dispelled.
I do feel like the tanks are going. Yeah, I mean they're going progressively closer to.
So maybe the tanks just pull towards like
That's what I was
purple
going to
bluish
say.
instead of towards red.
Is check the timing on the first 2. And if like we get the first 2 dispels and we still haven't had the roots, which I think is the case, we just slowly tiptoe our way towards green with the boss as best we can because we have mushrooms and stuff too. And then we can get rooted kind of close to blue-green. That way, you know, they can get their roots, their root clears, and their dispels as we do it.
We'll do our first break at the top of the hour, guys.
Stay free, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Using the melee there pretty much every time.
There's no Val in group 1?
No.
Dispel. 3, 2.
Alright, roots are coming out
1.
now.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Alright, second astral break coming. And then we're making a big move. Get ready to get rooted. Don't be in the path of any beams.
Rapture in 20.
Kill everything. Maybe we do gate that.
2, 1.
Because I can't see us gating after that. That wouldn't make any sense. Putting it basically a gate from near green to near the next marker moon.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah. So after we spawn the second astral break, then we take the gate towards moon, and we have more time to plant safely.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
There-ish?
Ish. Yeah, ish. That's good enough for me. Flight crew, how's it feeling?
And better.
4, 3,
You can start
2,
pause, by the way.
1.
Word. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
On your markers.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Ready for the roots, and ready to unroot our friends.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Coming out. Bait the second one, and then we're gonna gate. Take the gate.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that was a. I need to move it a little farther.
A little further.
Yeah.
Oh, baby gate.
To know.
3, 2.
So it looks
One.
like fourth dispel is still taking a fourth dispel root is still taking a little bit to get unrooted. Is that always yours, Brady?
Sorry, say that again.
Are you always freedoming whoever is on green?
I'm always freeing whoever's on blue, usually.
Who's freedoming green?
No wonder it's late.
We can switch Hung Lo and Brady because Brady isn't as punished as for moving out as Hung Lo. If we
I
want to
think
do
the
that.
boss just needs to be closer to those two. It still kind of just pulled right over to X. We need it to
Here,
be.
Brady, go stand on green. He's out of range of me right now.
Where are you at? Up and down?
He's out of
What I-
range.
What I think we
Now
should do
he's
is.
in range.
Okay.
Yeah, just
I
pull
mean,
the boss
actually,
closer
if
to
the
like
boss was
blue.
right in the middle. We should...
You mean like I said like 8 pulls ago?
I thought we have been. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. But let's go again.
Yeah, so between
What I know
purple
is
and
that. Okay, so just do we want to pull him immediately to purple and blue and not scoop?
Well, after the fire beam.
Just for the first
After the fire beam, but yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Alright, so after this, go between purple and blue.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel. 3.
Look at that, we moved the boss 2 feet and everybody died. Clearly, not the move. We had like 3 deaths early on that one. You know what happened?
Being melee.
I died to the star fragments.
Same with
Max,
Jack.
Star fragments, star fragments. Okay.
The vault of the beam. Yeah.
We'll go again. Just watch the circles and stuff. Again, damage isn't really a big deal right now. If nothing else, if you feel if you ever feel in danger, stop pushing damage buttons. Just for a bit,
5,
learn the
4, 3, 2,
the mechanics are
1.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Coming now.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Gate after this one. Be in a spot where you can stay alive. Don't get rooted in the fire.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, we died because we didn't have. Yeah.
We have what?
We didn't have any defensives going.
3.
They're all gonna be stacked for that root, so we need like.
Don't stack too tight.
Right. Fog has been using SLT there, which is good. Fog, we want that.
On that one.
I don't know. Is it?
That spirit link's pretty close.
I think
Yeah.
that's perfect.
It is. I think we want to like a second or two earlier though, so that that initial damage that we take from the root spawning is mitigated by the 10% or whatever it is that SLT does.
I honestly think I'm dropping it too early because it's going off a couple of seconds before the damage is going out.
Interesting. Okay. Because like,
Jackie, can you rally there?
Yeah, good.
Let's make that the rally point too, because we didn't have that plan. And actually, Panda, if you're comfortable with it, can you barrier there? Your barrier is like 5 seconds after when the star thing goes out, but just barrier on that.
Okay. Squimshy called Jackie. That's a rough one.
The name in Discord is Jackie.
No.
One thing can I add is, can our tanks take Gorfians for the treants?
What does that do?
It just grabs them all together, and then I can blind the treants and they get a 30% damage reduction.
Oh, you mean Master?
Yeah,
Not
Gor-
sure
isn't Gor-
that's
Gorfians
grass.
15 yard.
I mean,
I do remember them saying that a lot of
A-bomb
blood
one
use will
would do
run that one. They'll use that A-bomb limb, grippy hands. Or
shield res, please.
Let's hold off for a second. I mean, don't change anything too much yet. Let's get to that point. Let's stay alive until that point.
I wanted to ask, do you guys want to use a wind rush totem, like after we come down and start moving?
We are roaring there.
5.
But if you want to, since it's not planned, yeah, you drop it whenever you want.
1.
Okay. Thank you.
Somewhere else.
Empowered.
Oh no, yeah, go.
Evangelism in 20.
Spell's coming out. Be on your markers. Watch the beam.
Dispel.
Just coming.
3, 2, 1.
Here comes the mass entangle. Do some good AoE to these.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Second astral break and then gate. Be in a good spot here. This is barrier SLT rally.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Get fucked. That went right. Look at that thing. It's like a fucking beam screen.
And so, if we're semi-consistently spawning fire every time, when we get to this point, can you guys just like put a marker in an area that doesn't get caught fire at all, and we just see if maybe that's always safe?
You mean like the beams themselves might be also consistent?
Yeah.
They're randomized.
I don't know if that's. They're definitely
They're
random.
always
They're
random.
randomized.
Yeah.
Yes. That was like the biggest
Tal,
issue with like.
hold on. Tal, I think they're randomized.
I don't know, man. They don't sound sure.
One thing I noticed is the fire is killing people. Maybe because the roots are breaking a little too slow, or maybe because we need to move a little faster or slower, so that the fire doesn't spawn in front of us. But for the people who died there before we did the move, I'm assuming that you guys had some kind of movement speed running and you just couldn't get out of the fire fast enough.
Who's like
Simon was one of them, right?
I was still rooted.
You were still, so your roots didn't even break. All right, so I'm gonna call when the roots come out for the first time as well. On this one, I am gonna call for some like let's do massive AOE. I'll call for it. Flyers again, as fast as you can come down, just to help. And remember that when you come down, land directly in the middle. The red circle might even be there, like it's about to spawn fire, but you need to land and help your friends get out because it does big damage.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's a question I was going to ask. Was do the flyers know that when you dive bomb, you do damage to the roots?
Yeah.
Let's take a break now.
The quicker the better, yeah.
Shield, I'm gonna drag you up.
Where would I go in logs if I want to check what enemy target took the most damage?
From what?
If I just want to check like roots and then who did the most damage.
It's got an enemy damage taken and.
Damage?
Where's enemy damage taken?
Under
Oh no,
damage.
not
So
details.
you can
I mean logs.
Yeah, so it's under damage.
Okay.
Damage done. Then on the selection, you can click on instead of all enemies, open up that drop down and then select your target.
Ah, okay, thank you. Okay, so it's actually it's shield, squish, and Jericho.
And then if you want to check each wave, you can also do, because there are 2 sets of vines, you can do Fiery Vines 1 and then Fiery Vines 2. So every spawned wave, you can also select the breakdown.
Petra,
Nice,
you
okay.
didn't dive bomb the vines at all.
No, it's probably
on
because
that
I was
last
like a
roll.
little. I did do it. It's probably just because it was like a little late. I have
did.
empowering. I have
It's
empowering flame.
dam, but it is.
I don't
so-
see any empowering flame damage on his vines.
I
Or
see
on
it
the vines.
I see it on mine.
On details.
I see.
Yeah, he hit Brance and the boss. You're right.
Sometimes I do mine a little late, and they're like dead already. There have been a few pulls where I've done it really quick, successfully. There's some pulls where some of them are already dead and landing late, kind of thing.
You gotta be faster with that.
Okay, well.
It's kind of crazy that there's like a lot of damage on the first set, plus we have like the people dive bombing. We still had someone die. Or, sorry, not that someone died, that the roots didn't get broken. Maybe, that's probably true.
That's because at least when I'm dive bombing, I just go for like wherever I see the most nameplates. So if like somebody's like a little bit out of that little bit, I assume it's like an AoE circle, somebody's out of it, still float.
Are your cooldowns still going by the time you get feathers, or are you done? Last again, once break is over.
Sure, there's no way you're talking about Gears of War Judgment.
Yeah, dude, that game sucked ass.
Did you play it recently? Or is it just like a fucking bad memory that just popped up in your head? There's a reason why nobody liked that fucking game.
Yeah, I'm saying it's ass.
No good.
Yeah, they like removed the down but not out thing. I was like, I'd rather play a different shooter.
Yeah, by the time Judgment came out, I was done. I was done with Gears already. I was playing. What was it? I think Black Ops 2 was out, like towards the end of its life cycle.
The golden days of Gears were early Xbox 360. Towards the end of it is when it was really popping. When it went to new gen, it just fucking dropped the ball.
Yeah, they fucked up that.
Yeah, well,
what happened.
as soon as 6 gets announced, I can finally just buy an Xbox. I'll have an excuse to buy one finally.
Dude, I bought a Series X, and then I never used it. It's still sitting here. I don't even know why I bought it.
Oh, I sold my Xbox in like 2017. My shit got hacked, and I was like, yeah, that's done for me. I'm switching just over to PC finally.
Yeah, I mean, we can play that. I mean, I play all my Xbox games on my computer. Like,
Oh yeah,
Game Pass. So
yeah. I forgot that they have Game Pass now. I got Game Pass like a few years ago to play Gang Beasts. I got shit on, and then I just like unsubbed.
That's fair. That's worth the $10 a month for fucking being able to play whatever.
Yeah, I was gonna get it to play Sea of Thieves as well, but that one just never went through with my friends.
I'm just waiting for other games to pop up on there since Microsoft owns Blizzard now. I was waiting for a bunch of other like Call of Duty and shit to start popping up.
Blizzard WoW sub. It's time.
Can't wait. The day Black Ops 2 appears on Game Pass, the day Microsoft makes billions.
Dude, they need to. I'm surprised they haven't tried to remaster it yet.
I don't know why they haven't. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're getting a new one soon. Because Modern Warfare 3 kind of fucking sucked.
Yeah, I was gonna get it, and then I saw the week 1 reviews, and I was like, oh god. I was like, that's.
I saw the zombies, and I was immediately like, not a chance in hell.
Yeah, there's no way. There's actually no way.
Cold War was the only one that actually did really good with the zombies.
Yeah, that one was a bit underrated. I played Cold War a little bit with my cousin, but I think I was just already tuned out of COD at that point, so I couldn't really appreciate it that much.
Oh shit, Far Cry 6 is on here.
Are you here, Jarko? Or Shield?
Hi.
Are you always able to do that damage to the roots?
Yes.
Or is it okay? Every single time, got it.
Warlocks are crazy on this.
We
fight.
can use, yeah, we can use implosion as long as there is an imp, like any imp available. Guillotine every 45 seconds, Bioscourge bombers every 30 seconds. So.
ATF must fucking hate you with your fucking arsenal of bombs. Jesus.
Yeah. We turn into little demo lux.
Are you back?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you lose some of your damage because you're going up in the first set of feathers, or is it like done by then?
No, I think my opener's pretty much done. It's like done or just ending right when the feathers come out.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
I think the math checks out. Demo locks will only miss, or are guaranteed to miss, 3 sets of roots with the mini cooldowns, but we should still be able to implode every set.
Holy shit, the whole first page is Warlocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
Not even
it's
close.
the root padding, which is honestly for me a nightmare. I don't pad. I don't like padding. It feels weird.
No, it's effective
in this case,
damage
it's
because you need to
padding,
kill
right?
them. Yeah, it's ethical.
And we don't have to have anyone
Ethical
say
padding.
anything if you guys can kill them all.
Still feels weird.
I think that if the locks don't have that, then the raid dies.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the part where it's like that instant snap damage padding is what we want, and I'm like, oh god, gross. I'm gonna have to learn to do this.
It's
like,
looks like you buff Pug Challenge Simon on pool, and then immediately swap over to you and Shield and not extend it so I can have it up. Maybe I can get squishy, but that's kind of what we need.
So like Laradar, Agira, Gnarl root, like I just go full single target builds.
I'm back. All right, Jack and Panda, are you here? Panda's back, yes.
Yes, I'm here.
Jack?
That was me talking again.
Okay, perfect. All right. Hope everybody had a good break. Let's continue the prison.
No, this is fun.
Oh yes, loads of fun.
It doesn't mean
you laughing about Tetra.
Clear comps.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Yeah, I
Empower.
kind of stopped counting everything down in Spanish.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel's coming, be in position.
Dispel.
Out.
3, 2, 1.
Tangles coming. Big AoE. Big AoE and tangles. Control the tangles. Flyers come down and help us.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Second bait, and then we're gated. Second bait, and then we're gated. SLT and barrier, and round gated. Okay, by these beams.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
That's some bullshit. I lived the first beam because I used Fort Brew, Diffuse Magic, and Dampen Harm.
Alright, I want people to realize that we have to grab feathers here, and we have to go up and do that last set if we don't phase early.
So second crew will be doing that. That's going to be Hung Low, or Jackomac first, Hung Low, Noval, Scrim Sheet. Since we're getting there for Hung Low, Jackomac, and Noval, please review. Posted everything in the weekend
First
raid.
to spell on second set is Moon.
So healers will be standing on that. Range will be getting to star. And then let me move this over here. Do this.
I need to resummon. I accidentally fucking vindered my gateway control shard.
Nice.
Dude, I was wondering, like, why is the gate not working?
That's fantastic. Go ahead, we got a summon stone. Just Earth out.
Actually,
I think how we do the movement, there's not enough space between green and moon for like if you want to dispel on the markers for the second set.
You want me to move them down a bit?
The markers aren't really like that relevant, though.
No, I know, I adjust,
the
but
first
other people don't adjust.
Something I want to note is typically this gateway isn't what you're supposed to do. So after we do that first route, we run over to this next spot. We, natty clear with the Spirit Link and everything, kill the roots. Second set of dive bombers, grab their shit. You guys gateway away from all the bullshit even further down. That's where the gateway is. And
that's
then
where I thought the gateway was.
Yeah. But we don't want to rely on pushing and just pushing it early. So yeah, typically we get here without doing the gateway, and then we gateway down. The 4 dive bombers grab their feathers at that second route location, and then we dive bomb, clear boss faces. We're good.
For a second group of dive bombers, I copied that link again. Go take a look. They're going to spawn relatively the same way. The order should be in there, so it should be Jack 1, Hung Low 2, Noval 3, Scrim Sheet 4. And then the second image that shows the directions, there's a northwest, northeast, southwest, southeast. And so that would be, what's not costed? So it's Jack, Hung Low, Noval, and Scrim Sheet. So Jack would be northeast. Hung Low would be northwest, Noval would be southeast, Scrim Sheet would be southwest.
I mean, that's for platform 2, no?
Or is that for platform 2? Maybe on the wrong platform. Oh, that is phase 2. Yeah, you guys are right, sorry. Jack north, Hung Low east, Noval south.
Let's see here. Anybody with like an actual fucking like compass on their mini map can face like north or something, so I can just have an idea.
North is go this way.
So, looking like from the middle of the map or from where we're at right now?
North is the same direction no matter where you are.
Not really. Not from over here.
No, it's always gonna
Whoa.
be north.
Yeah, I was still
Still north.
Does your mini map
Spin
rotate?
with you?
Doesn't show. Like,
Does it spin with you?
I'm asking like. No, it doesn't.
Then north
Then
is.
the north of the mini map is always going to be in the same spot.
Yeah, when you go up on the mini map, will be.
You are currently north of the boss.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at south right now. Ish.
Tetra, if you start talking, everyone's gonna get really confused about directions. That's
I'm at
be
spring.
careful
This is
about what
south.
we say.
Tetra, you were
This
at
is-
left.
No.
I'm at south right now.
Oh no.
Hell yeah. Jumping off. Fuck you guys.
Yeah, I was just trying to determine where I needed to face.
All right. Yours is east, I believe.
Yeah.
So
I just meant like looking at my
opposite
minimap.
Yeah.
I get cookies.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Getting into position, watch for the falling stars now. The spell's in 5, feathers in the second.
Dispel. 3, 2,
Getting rooted, big AoE. Big AoE loads.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shield, that was too quick.
Power word, barrier in 20.
We're baiting. Feel free to take the gate here, or move naturally. Either way, we're gonna land over here. Don't be in any beams when you get rooted.
Rapture in 20.
3,
Massive
2,
AoE.
1.
We're gonna have dispels coming out and feathers. So we need to kill those like super mega fast.
Yep.
If what Maga's saying is right.
Yes, super mega fast is the correct term.
But let's keep playing. I mean, those dispels were great. That was fucking great. We didn't have any fly up, but that's because people were all dead and shit. But
Yeah, I flew into a beam, turning around.
I have a question about the second dispels. I thought the dispel order stayed the same.
It
Or
does.
does it?
It
Okay,
should stay the
well,
same.
on the second dispel, the weak aura is telling me to dispel the second, number 2.
every time.
No, only on the second one. The
I mean, every
first time I
you
dispel the.
have that dispel,
Yes,
it's been
yeah.
telling you?
Yeah, I was gonna bring it up a couple pulls ago, but I wanted to confirm that it was happening every time.
No, yeah, just always keep that dispel order the same.
Am I the only one that's happening to?
I don't even look at the weak order. Mine just says 1, 2, 3, and 4 on my frames.
Yeah, same. You're probably looking at the
Yeah. No. That's what I'm looking at. My frames 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it glows when it tells you to dispel.
I think
So
that's
the-
when someone presses the button.
Yeah, that's when someone is pressing the button. I just ignore that.
Ignore the macro. Who needs it, right, Simon? No macro needed.
Well, ignore the macro in terms of order. Okay, when they press the
5,
macro,
4,
it is
3,
lighting up to say
2,
they are ready,
1.
not that they should be dispelled at that time.
The fact that Brady is trying to explain his way out of this situation, so it's like, I get mad at him.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch for blue circles. Dispels in 5, feathers in 6.
Dispel. 3,
Entangle coming. Big
1.
AoE on this entangle. Don't say it's too close. Massive AoE on entangle.
Power word, barrier in 20.
The second one. We're going forward. Watch for beams before you plant. You have 3 seconds to plant. Watch for beams.
Rapture in
We
20.
got one coming to the right of the
3,
raid right now.
2, 1.
Still losing a lot of people early.
It's fun.
Couldn't wait.
3,
Can you show me deaths?
2, 1.
I don't know whose stream you're watching, but there's deaths.
It's Yak. I'm
Brady,
watching.
look at that HPS.
Fire healer.
Absurd. Look at you both.
Lead.
Fire beam.
No, show me deaths, Yakko. hover over him. Okay. Fire beam, fire beam, fire beam.
I wasn't proving out for my roots in time.
Okay. Go again. Can you actually? Who's ready?
I am, yes.
Okay. Yeah, go again. I'm gonna call a little less early on. I'm gonna check damage on. That sets of roots.
Jargo should give me like 3 globals. Free, like,
5, 4, 3,
Stand on me.
2, 1.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Alright, spell's coming. Good marker.
Dispel.
Roots coming in 5.
3,
Massive
2,
damage to these
1.
roots. Go.
Power word, barrier in 20.
He's still stuck.
The boss like moved out of the pile of roots when they popped up.
Rapture in 20.
Tangled.
2, 1.
Yeah, go and wait. That's what I want to practice. Let's try getting out of that without anybody dead. At least specifically to the fire beam, because people are still rooted. The pull before that, Simon is destroying the fiery vines. Jargo Despa is still doing pretty good. A few people who are a little bit lower. Romance kind of makes sense. Tetra Walt, but I think you guys are obviously just flying back. Puncto as well. Hung low, you can do a bit more, I think. Jack.
Not if I'm dead.
The Demon Lock strat will be somewhat dependent on the boss not running away from everyone, because unless if you want to stay...
So it's a bit of a trickle-down situation. The dive bombers, ideally, we are all broken out of the roots before the boss casts the fire beam, so that we're all moving. So dive bombers need to be fast. On the tail of that, is it taking you guys a long time to find your bombs or to get to your bombs in order to dive bomb? Because we can probably move people so that they're soaking right above where their feathers are. I was using a different image to place to assign people, and I did do that, but then apparently we used a different image for everybody else. So
that could be the case, but I mean, the difference would be so small because the feathers that spawn are like, you know what, maybe a total of 10 yards apart.
Yeah, I would say that's more about like how fast people are flying. Like make sure you're like whirling, surging down type thing.
I don't think it's possible for dive bombers to get like, because whenever I pick up my bomb, I'm like I have to dodge the lasers. Like I don't think we can get it before the lasers come out.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Try your best. This time again, dive bomb. First set of dive bombers. Speed. As fast as you possibly can. When the feathers spawn.
Evangelism in 20.
And get in the air and get back down. Just test that. You know, this spell's coming now.
Good.
Feathers spawning now.
Dispel. 3, 2,
Tanglement
1.
coming now. Yeah, I mean, they're just
Power word, barrier in 20.
Okay, go ahead and white. So that is, it's got to be a combination, because yeah, the roots came out only a couple seconds after they...
Rapture in 20.
3.
So whoever's got the closest ones, they're going to come down pretty quick, but anyone else is going to have to come down right as the fire is spawning.
I had the closest one there, and you called me out. I don't think it's. I don't think there's much more we could do about it.
Yeah, I mean, just go as fast as you can. But we know now, like, it has to be damaged. There has to be big focus on damage on those roots.
Just to make sure the play is to just like mash the surge, right? Not anything else.
I do.
If you're going up, you do need to flap.
Yeah.
You need to flap
yeah,
at least
yeah,
once.
After you
Right,
launch, you flap, and then you can keep flapping, hit the bomb, and then 360 and instantly do the speed dive, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Surge down, whatever
Yeah.
to get up.
Yeah.
All right, so
I
I'm
have
back.
I have a quick question. I don't play Starfall, but for Prog, like for now, do you want me to play Starfall?
Do you think?
Just
I
for
know.
now?
I mean, Starfall's just gonna tickle it. Like.
Yeah, I don't think so. You don't have the
I
burst
see.
for Star.
I see. Like I see, fines with like 10% health. That's why I'm asking.
No, let's let the DPS figure it out a bit more. I mean, that pull, at least the damage looked really good because I mean, Jarko and Despot massively on top. Hunglo is just behind them, and then
4,
you got the
3,
warriors.
2, 1.
Got it.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch blue circles. Dispels in 5. Be on your markers. Melee, be ready.
Dispel. 3, 2,
Tangle coming in
1.
2 seconds. Massive AoE.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Good, wait. Panda, your second dispel. And then he asked for it again.
I can confirm I did not get clicked.
And then he asked for it again.
Hey, on pull, let me just say this again. Jarko, Despot, Sanami, if you're not those two people, fuck out.
Pick a spot where you guys stand.
And I just need you guys to be there for like 3 globals, because I gotta set up my shit.
We're,
Wait, are you
like walking into the boss to use our Balorelos trinket style, just so you know?
Okay, just get
Whoa,
as close as you need to. I'll walk with you.
Are you buffing on pool? Because I do the highest on the opener.
Yes. The thing is, there's not enough time between the pull and the roots for it to drop off. So I'm just giving it to the 2 on pool people and then them, so they have it going into the roots.
Ah, okay, got it.
What if you
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Be on your markers. Feathers spawning, fire team.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
I did a shield.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Proud of you.
What did you did? Please tell me.
It
So
seems like
do you-
every time that he specifically, just him specifically, is the third group, I always fuck up. It's
So-
like I've got it.
We dispelled too early.
Hal gets it. Romance gets it. The Tiger's Less is on point. But when Shield gets it, it's just like, herder, how do I play this game? But that time I got it.
And look what it caused, Shield. Stop being so
At
fucking
what-
selfish.
At what cost?
Yeah, team, the Balorelos is actually like not as efficient as our other
I was funny
because
because I was thinking the other buttons you could be pushing instead.
Yeah, they're just better in the mass AoE.
Yo, Walt, do you
5,
want Shroud
4,
Accept?
3,
Nothing's
2,
amazing.
1.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch blue circles, range beyond your markers, dispels coming in 5. Flyers, feathers are spawning.
Dispel.
That was completely my bad.
3,
I got hit by a fire beast
2,
when I had to debuff.
1.
So that's 2 wipes caused by shield, it sounds like?
What other wipe?
Wait a minute. Was that fog?
God, fuck. Pull it together.
I was literally just saying, yes, take the blame. No more.
There's a new joke, and it's gonna be Shield, not me.
Well, see, the problem is with Shield, it's not a joke.
I had my like 4
With
scenes
Shield, we're
being
crying.
made fun of with Rives, so.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Oh my god.
Love it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch blue circles. Dispels in 5. Ranged on your markers. Flying through feathers are spawning.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, someone got south. Someone got my bomb.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Yeah, Panda.
Get over to the markers. Plant in 3 seconds. Defensives here. Don't be in the way of these upcoming.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Nice, no be important stuff. Fly team 2.
3, 2.
Dispel
1.
2. Oh, Panda's dead. Someone else has to do it.
They got it.
I need to call for that.
Hell yeah, I got it, boys.
Okay. You fucking got it. Let's go.
That's Prog?
Tetra?
Yep.
Good job. Fantastic. Did you? I assume you went and got the other one because we did not die to the fiery bomb, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure you're getting your correct bomb. You up? North, south, east, west.
I think someone took mine, but I went and grabbed the other.
It's probably fucking Maga. He's literally probably just going for whatever one's closest.
Are you talking about the bomb on the feather on the ground or the bomb in the sky?
A bomb in the sky.
I went east. I've determined. I've done the math.
So it is said, and so it shall be.
So blame Jack or Noval.
Lies.
Or Fog?
Definitely wasn't me.
It might have been.
God
Fog.
damn it.
I'm pretty sure it was Fog, yeah.
2, 1.
I don't know why she's even flying. Yeah.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Blue circles. Ranged on your markers. Fly through. Feathers.
Dispel.
Feathers spawn.
3.
Roots in 3. Massive AoE. Go ahead and. Look at that. I called wipe and you did it so efficiently. Immediately. Who, was that just a bad fire? They're like
Early
4
dispel.
dead.
I got hit by the fire.
Yeah.
It was the mushroom.
Someone with the debuff hit by fire beam?
Well, no, because there were 4 people dead before I called the wipe, and then we did immediately wipe them. So, looks like all the way from Tao, Brady, Romance, and Jack everybody died of fire. No, Jack, you died to a poison spell. Jack, we are raiding. Please move from this way. Let's go get him.
There you go, Tao.
Track like that.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Ranged on your markers. Flyers,
Dispel.
get your feathers.
3, 2,
So here, Sham. Your left, Sham.
Power word, barrier in 20.
We only have 3. Who's the second one? Ready?
It was my Tiger's Lust on her.
Rapture in 20.
I time to fucking go from a GCD to clicking a freedom on her before she died, so I'm not sure.
Pick your feather, Sham.
You mean when it called for it?
Yes, it said free Simon. I was in a GCD, scrolled over her name, she was dead.
Yeah, it was 0.9 seconds from when you got rooted to dead.
And is that because we dispelled before she was safe?
No, I think it's just the last couple people are just taking a lot of damage. They just need like extra healing. Remember early on, they were like assigning externals to those people.
Yeah, we are. Yako, you're still getting 4, right? Yeah.
Yako, you're getting iron barking?
Okay. Yeah, he is iron barking 4, and I'm getting 3. However, when it's...
Can we paint sap instead?
We could paint sap, yeah.
It's such a strong card.
I mean, we could also do both for 4, like...
That's
I'll
probably
put Earth
overkill.
Shield on Simon.
You didn't get Cocoon there, Romance, because you got dispelled and you shifted out of the fire really quick.
Okay, we'll keep it as is. Don't paint sap. We'll keep bark for now. If it becomes a problem, we can
There is nothing to stop you from disengaging there as well.
I have to use disengage on the second set of runes,
Okay.
and it's not
Okay.
at time.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
5.
I will...
4.
Simon, if I see you on 4, I'll try and...
1.
I'll give you a little...
Empower.
Something extra.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel.
Roots coming.
3.
Be stacked.
2. 1.
Massive AoE.
Died instantly.
Power word, barrier in
See that
20.
name on Yako's screen until- Just wait. Yeah, there's
That freedom worked on you, right, Simon?
Eventually, yeah.
Rapture in 20.
What's up, Yako? That
Wait.
wasn't called my name, right?
I didn't hear.
Oh. Yeah, I was dead, so...
So Yako's assigned to the 4th Dispel. Is that... Is your Dispel up in time, or do we need to put Brady in the Dispel order?
Type it out, Yako. Your mic is
Your
terrible.
mic's cutting out.
Better.
Yes.
So yeah, I have worked one.
I think you lied. It's not better.
Yep, fair enough. Just type it out, Yako.
Can you do first and fourth? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I thought it was too. We just have to wait
Also-
for the debuff.
Not that it's a big deal, but whenever you decide I'm not a resto druid, do you mind taking my name off of his
5,
trank?
4, 3,
You're a resto hunter.
2,
Deal with it.
1.
Empower.
He messed up the
No, I
the healing
don't,
cooldowns.
I don't put his stuff in.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Oh, good shit. Alright, over to the markers. We have 2 healers dead. Do your best to stay alive here. 3 seconds. Don't get rooted in a bad spot.
Rapture in 20.
3, 1.
Get ready for dispel. Rangers, get to the markers. Tal, get to the markers.
Bro, I am like kicking.
I don't see a fog name on a Trank either. Am I crazy?
At 51 seconds, it says I'm using Spirit Link, and Astrofog and Yakko are both using Tranquility, and it keeps popping up.
Can you
Oh,
check
yes,
the-
it does. No, I see it.
Is it because that should be the Ancestral Protector Totem was when we were using it.
Oh, I wonder if the ERT note thing is bugged. Give me a second. Yeah, season 3. There it is. I wonder if like ERT just doesn't know what ATT is.
APT?
APT, yeah.
I mean, I see it in here.
Yeah, it's 207. It's 207 399. Hold on. 207 399. There. How's that?
Much better.
Wait, Brady, is that for the second roots?
The Ancestral Protected Totem?
Yeah, whatever you just did.
Yes, second
Can
roots.
can you throw my name in there when you get a chance?
5,
Okay.
4,
Oh, are you doing the blind thing?
2,
Yeah.
1.
Okay. Yeah, we can add a reminder there. Right?
Empower. Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
On the markers range. Players responding.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Wait. Afterwatch for the
Power word, barrier in 20.
Wait.
Oh lord.
Okay, copy this in.
Yakko's figuring out the code. Breaking into the Matrix. I don't know what your blind is called. They put it in there as blind. I can find the ability. What's the name of
5,
the wall?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower. Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Like, watch for beams, guys.
Dispel.
Shit.
3, 2, 1.
But wait, that's 3 healers.
Oh, damn, Yakko Fog. I watched that guy.
Power word, barrier in 20.
It's just like a big ass beam.
Panda died, and then I
Oh my
realized
God.
time to back up.
The saddest thing is I saw Tina and I was walking behind him, and then it took me like half a second to realize he was standing right in front of a fucking. Ugh.
I didn't die to it, so I don't want to hear about
I
it.
know! Because you have mobility! I was standing there going like, I'm dead.
You got baited.
Surely the mage can't just blink out of it.
Oh my
You
god,
fuck.
Tina. Oh my fucking god.
He's doing it on purpose. He's literally baiting people in front of those things.
Literally so fucking silly, Tina.
You're with the
Kill me.
That sounds practiced.
5,
No,
4,
it sounds completely
3,
natural is what it
2,
sounds like.
1.
Empower. Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Beams for real, guys. There are beams. Watch them.
Dispel. 3,
Get in for
2,
the entangle.
1.
Still watch for beams.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Second bait, now get some markers. Be in a good spot here, everybody's alive. Do not get rooted in front of a beam. Defensives rallies.
Rapture in 20.
Massive damage. It's quick. Okay, go ahead and wait.
3, 2, 1.
That was really fucking good. That was exactly what we wanted to get to. Get out of that first set with everybody alive. Nobody stuck behind in the roots.
Is tank positioning good and consistent now? Just checking in.
Yep. Looking, I mean, any melee or range tell me otherwise. But from
I'm
Yako's
still not
point of view-
getting.
Is tank
unrooted.
positioning good right now?
There's like the occasional time when he twitches last second before the feathers and mine's going right in one of the mushrooms. But I can deal with it.
Okay. I'll call for feathers spawning, and I guess tanks. If I look at the picture, I think have his face pointing directly at blue. Try that. But I'll call feathers, and that's all you have to do is just make sure he's facing blue.
Romance
said don't pull.
Romance question? No.
Yeah, don't pull. So on the second dispel set, right? Say I had the number 2, but like I saw like people who were 3 and 4 were like further away from me. So I went to spot 4. Is that good, or do I need to stay in spot 2? Because I knew they would never make it to their spot in time. I don't know if that messes up with the dispels.
Timing wise, it shouldn't, and as long as
It's
Well,
just
I
like
can-
space and like distance that kind of gets messed up.
I can tell you now, with how we were positioned, 3 and 4 would never get to their spot in time.
Yeah, well, they just need to like work on where they need to be. You know.
Okay, so
That's-
I
that's
just stay on
like
the
rep.
second.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
reps. Just be where you need to be. That's just reps. We use that.
And so that was after the that was the second set of dispels that we're talking about.
Yeah, the second set.
Yeah. The focus right now. I mean, we do want to practice that, but the big focus right now is just getting out of this
5,
first phase with everybody
4,
alive.
3,
We'll start
2,
shifting into
1.
being ready to drop that second set of dispels.
Empowered.
I see a shaman pull early. Do you guys want to guess who it was?
Walkie.
Evangelism in 20.
This is Prog.
I heard there was some crazy shit.
Markers, feathers are spawning in a second. Feathers are spawning in a second.
Dispel. 3, 2,
Get in for
1.
roots. Don't get hit by that fire. Go ahead and white.
Power word, barrier in 20.
I think I just noticed that thing.
Was the tank pointing at blue? Or sorry, was the boss pointing at blue? When feathers
I'm not
spawned?
sure I didn't have them.
I'm not sure that we can guarantee that at all.
Okay, that's fine.
Mushrooms
Yeah,
are spawning,
we're doing
And
mushrooms.
Pung even said that it wasn't like a big deal. So and I think Pung, it was intended that like one of yours might be in the fire.
Yeah, the fire is fine. It's just it spawns in a mushroom sometime, and that's
On a
kinda
mushroom?
awkward. Yeah.
That is also awkward.
There's. Are you talking about your feather, bro?
Yeah, the feather.
There's 4 that are. There's 2 that spawn in fire for sure, but there's 4 available outside of the fire.
And
Right,
the one
right.
that he's assigned to is the one that's spawning in the mushrooms, and then there's 2 in the fire. So yeah, I mean, if that is the case, maybe run and grab one in the fire if that doesn't kill you. I mean, it's not killing us right now. Everything's going well, so I say we.
And mushroom doesn't hurt you till the mushroom expires. Also.
Do me a favor, Punk. Stand in a fire mushroom on pull here. See how hard it hits. I don't think it does that much damage. I think it's the green ones that
5,
hit really hard.
4,
Okay.
3,
Everybody ready to watch
2,
Pung die?
Yeah.
1.
Please no.
And don't use a personal.
Empowered.
Raw dog it.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Get on your markers. Dodge blue and fire. Dodge fire.
You go, Pun.
No, that definitely hurt.
Dispel.
Danger.
3, 2.
Do we have a backup for his feather?
Would need to be arranged.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Ranged or ready, I guess. Look as ready
Who missed the bomb?
Okay, well,
Oh, I guess that's a
now we
bomb.
know early on that you can't go grab it in a mushroom. I think it was worth testing.
That was fantastic.
Yeah.
Also, God, Pung, why are you dying?
God, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Can someone with the instant rest on this fight? It's like so hard for me to get a rest off because I have to move back and forth.
We only have 3 DKs. I was gonna say only.
I know.
That, right?
Warlocks.
Yeah.
Oh, Shield. Shield said yeah. I said Warlock. Shield said yeah. All right. Shield is on. Res 3.
All right.
All right.
When nobody gets res, we know why.
Because we asked Shield to do something.
Yes.
That's why.
Yes.
5.
Bro, they're struggling.
Pung
Pung
would
would
have
have lived if he health
3,
stoned in the 0
2,
seconds between the
1.
hits.
You right?
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
On your markers. Feathers spawning now.
Dispel. 3.
Entangle happening. Don't be too
1.
close. Kinda close. Massive damage. Massive AoE here.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Is that safe to take?
Only one way to find out.
It was not.
Rapture in
Massive
20.
AoE.
3,
You're all dead.
2.
You're all fucking dead. We picked the worst spot. Wait. A few people died there at the end. Leaving that first spot.
3.
Still rooted, I'm assuming?
1.
I drifted right into a feather.
Right into a feather?
Yeah. Oh, not a feather. Beam.
A beam.
When I was in the air, yeah. I drifted right into a beam.
Oh, when you were coming down. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Oh,
literally
and which
down
means
there.
that you wouldn't have hit the ground, which means you wouldn't have done as much damage. Okay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So that one was me for sure.
That's what I kind of want to get a feel for is like, is the damage going to be so tight that sometimes we do it and sometimes we don't? But if we can consistently get all 4 of you guys hitting, it seems like it's going to be easy for us to get out.
Yeah, definitely. If I slam down, we for sure it should be easy.
5, 4,
brain
3,
deficiency.
2, 1.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Be on your markers.
Dispel. 3.
Entanglement
2,
coming out.
1.
Massive AoE. Massive AoE is
Oh, Tal, you're out of range. Fuck.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Shit. The next one. This is Rally Barrier SLT. Don't get rooted in front of a beam. Massive damage to these.
Rapture in 20.
Oh my.
3.
Not to each other.
2.
I don't know. We gotta have
1.
spirit link quicker than the damage comes up.
We did get the
3.
Like I don't want that to be a consistent thing. You gotta jump out like.
Okay, well,
second earlier.
that one was delayed because I was struggling to get to position. But the other ones are definitely not. You can check logs, I was checking the casting times.
No, I just want to point out that.
And on the other ones, we don't
Have
typically
it.
die. So that is, I would agree. in terms of, and it's not just SLT. I mean, SLT is going to be huge, but any of the defenses that we have planned there, barrier, rally, make sure that they're going out beforehand. I think we have 3 in the AMZ there.
I did AMZ there.
Also personals.
5.
And yeah,
4,
this way, yeah,
3,
move any personals you have.
2,
Hit 'em there.
1.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
One of the things that's causing trouble. Feathers coming out.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Roots.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Spot. All defensives. Roots are going out in 3 seconds. Be in a good spot.
Rapture in 20.
2, 1.
Dispels, be ready to be on your markers. Dispel's coming out now. You need ready to do second dispel. Ready? Can you do second dispel now, please?
3, 2.
Ready dispel?
Ready, please dispel.
That was really fucking good. Holy shit, that looked nice. Fog, do me a favor and don't kill us next time.
What's lingering cinder? That's the fire stove? Fire mushroom?
What?
I'm asking the lingering cinder dot. We all wiped 2.
Yeah, I think it was. I probably, it might not have even been a dispel. Someone might have been hit and died when they had the dispel.
Yeah.
But yes, that is what killed us. Was 2 of the debuffs going off.
Not the mushrooms, though. It's the spells that range good.
Gotcha.
Who was the second dispel?
4, 3.
Or who's the second type?
Me.
Empowered.
I get 3.
Empowered.
You be the first time.
Oh, should I be getting 4?
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel's coming out now. Feathers spawning now.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
So, how is it that everybody else died except for me? Like, I didn't have anything. Oh, like everybody just died except.
I didn't actually, because you don't even have like cauterize, right? Like.
No, I didn't do it.
Did you have the circle?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't die if you have the circle. I noticed it yesterday.
It's probably because it's a frost mage and all the abilities are fire.
No.
Oh my god.
Nah, happened to me too.
Someone rescue him off the edge. Oh, he's the only rescue.
Oh.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
This spell's coming in 3. Feathers spawning.
Dispel.
Move up forward, entanglement.
3, 2,
Watch the fire, watch the fire.
Non range.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Twin white. Twin white. Move up fire.
Rapture in 20.
Despot, the fire.
2, 1.
Yeah.
Is there
I figure out my
anything
head. frame drops have started getting.
That fog can do to help you there.
Also, we need to be consistent with where we're taking the boss. The boss was tanked, I don't know, I'm pretty sure like right here where all these skeletons are. That's not in range nearly at all for like our dispels.
Yeah, if anything, we want to be closer to blue and green when we get rooted, because those are the people that are getting freedomed, and the people who are getting rooted in melee need to be able to reach them.
Yeah, and that just kind of goes into.
Well, where can you reach me? I'm.
We established this, right?
Yeah. But just to remind tanks.
Right.
Ping where you're at on the.
You're standing right there on green.
That's the maximum range, and obviously things aren't going to be perfect. So, yeah.
But
I mean,
I'm positioning myself as far close as I can while being in a decent like group with the roots, and I just keep noticing that I'm not doing any damage to roots because I'm spamming a Tiger's Lust that's out of range in order to keep somebody alive, right? So that just kind of.
The first dispel is instant anyway. Tank him in front of blue. Scoot that way.
Gotcha. I don't have the boss then.
It's fine.
All right. Yeah, we have 2 tanks and counts. That's fine.
We'll start him there.
After the 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower. Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Moving to blue. Range, you might be a little bit out of range here. Spell coming in 3.
Dispel.
Feather spawning, get in for roots as well.
3, 2,
watch fire.
1.
Get in for roots, watch fire.
Get you.
Power word, barrier in 20.
SLT, barrier, and...
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Range should be ready for dispels here. Go ahead and... You still couldn't get them, Hung Lao? Because we moved, like, we were there.
Yeah, significantly closer than we were.
And so let's do this then. Let's switch us so that he can do blue and I can do green. And I will just...
I was gonna say, like, we move much further and ranged, at least for when we're asking them to stack. Like, the ranged healers are all going to X because one of them was gonna get hit. All of them are on X for several seconds there, and it looks like it's getting a little dicey.
I mean, we could just move like X and green, like a little, like put X like here, and like just make it more of like a circle around where we're.
It's more. I just want to make.
Closer, right?
Let's not change a whole lot of that when it's just like we're just trying to get one dispel off.
Another thing that's weird is like I'm in the assignments. It's telling me 4th, but in the weak aura it's telling me the 3rd person. So again, I'm just going to reverse those and yeah.
I mean, I do whoever's
Cheat, or are you gonna do it in the
I was going to do it in the spreadsheet.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was weird because I see Hung Lo and then Brady, and my assumption would be that Hung Lo would dispel number 3.
Right,
Brady
exactly.
would dispel 4, but if it's calling for you for number 4, I don't know.
Actually, I guess I could do all Brady here and then Simon.
Well, no, keep me there because
Really, we
I'm
only need to
ranged.
change the first one right now. The first one's the only one that's even a problem. So if we just change that, we can adjust the others later if we need to.
Okay, there we go.
Which means that Hung Lo should be calling you for you on number 3. You should be doing it sooner.
5,
Yeah.
4,
And then ready will be able to.
Well, no, it's at the same time. 'cause
One.
Roots is at the same time.
Oh yeah.
It's just his will be
Empower.
closer, and I will get
Ready.
4.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Be on your markers. Flight team feathers. Feathers.
Dispel.
Tangle happening in 3.
2, 1.
Watch fire.
Yeah, that was still too far.
Power
There you go,
word.
Gotcha.
Barrier in 20.
I gotta adjust there.
SLT barrier rally. And watch these beams. They're bad.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Get out, stay alive. Be ready for dispels. Ready for dispels.
Three, 2,
Killed
I was-
everybody.
Yeah, I was too close on Yako, and I just couldn't get out of the fire.
Really good. Obviously, what sucked there was that we had a lot of bad fire. Unlucky, but it might happen sometimes. Super important. We're ready for some big dick AoE there. Get the roots off. We can survive. We're using so much that we can survive all the ads for sure. The only thing that's killing people is fire. Or the fire rings. Hal says first roots died super fast. Feels good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower. Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Spells, be on your markers. Watch fire. Always watching fire.
Dispel.
Feathers are out.
3, 2,
Entanglement.
1.
Massive AoE.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Second bait here. Entanglement in 3. Defensives.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
I super fucked up that pool.
There's 2 people that Hungo and are you both still rooted?
Yeah.
You guys in the group are a little bit away.
I mean, I was like on top of other people.
I mean, I'm as far out of the stack as you can be within the stack to do whatever freedom I need to do.
I have many wares.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower. Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel.
Entanglement coming. Make sure we're stacking
3,
well for entanglement.
2,
Bad
1.
dispel on the second. Just don't get fired. Massive AoE here.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Was that you, Tal?
Yeah, mine got really quick.
Really?
I mean, it didn't get
fire beam.
around it. Okay. Wonder if we could like. I wonder if there's like a macro for that, where we can like set it up to like tell people that you're safe to dispel.
I think just the cadence of the fight, you need to be safe to dispel.
Yeah, like we need the 4th dispel basically done by the time the roots come out. Because I gave Simon roots and she wasn't dispelled yet, and she was ready to go, and it ends up dropping in our path to the next location.
I guess if you're worried about fire beam, it'd be better to go further out than closer to the group.
5.
If you go too far back,
4,
you get beat up.
3,
Well, at least for like the
2,
second one.
1.
We'll get used to it. I feel like that's
Empower.
the first time we've had it where there was just a spell in terms of position.
Evangelism in 20.
I do agree with Yak. Something we practice without bless.
Come on.
Dispel.
Get in for entangle.
3, 2, 1.
Good way.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Dive bombers, that look pretty cool.
It looked pretty cool.
Sometimes there will be beams to the group. I'm gonna try and keep an eye on that.
Also, yeah, we can stop using Lust on Pull. Make sure we can kill these roots without it. That sounds like an okay idea to me.
Do you want to lust?
Great idea, Brady.
No, just hold the Lust.
Great idea, Brady.
Been known to happen.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispels, be on your markers. Keep going, that is
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
We go again.
Just me, or does anybody else feel like since we've started moving towards blue, the fire beam is going straight to interview?
Yeah.
You guys wanted it towards blue.
No, I know.
Well, we wanted it towards blue to help Powered, but now Powered is dispelling a different.
Yeah, just move it back. Well,
I feel like we move.
We can't necessarily say that that's for sure. Okay, no. Why do you want to move X and green?
Like just like this.
Like scoot them in a little.
Yeah, that way they're just,
To
we're
wrap
kind of making
around
a circle around.
Not superimpose, but let's just keep it as is for now.
Alright, let's see.
Tank the boss back like between
5,
purple and blue.
4, 3,
Say again?
2,
Back between
1.
purple and blue. No, just right in front of blue. I don't think it's gonna cause a huge difference.
Sorry, I had music
Watch
on. Said that.
beams. Whether or not it makes beams come through the group, don't.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel's coming in 5. Be on your markers. Watch beams.
Dispel.
Dispel's in 4 seconds. Or entangle in
2,
4 seconds.
1.
Watch the beam.
Power word, barrier in 20. Rapture in 20.
3.
Res up, heal up, go again.
I have many lucky looky-doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
You tell him, Walt.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your useless has ended.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Ranged on markers. Watch beams. Feathers spawning, watch beams.
Dispel.
Roots in 3, watch that beam.
1.
Massive damage on these.
Power word, barrier in 20.
We did have something good. Go ahead and wipe. So still very important to do damage as much and as fast.
Rapture in 20.
Roots.
3, 2, 1.
Go ahead and wipe. Wipe.
I've just been rooted.
Could have jumped off the edge before you. The logs won't post until everybody dies, so I can't see what's going on with damage.
I didn't get a root there on the second set. Is there like any particular way why?
Were you
Did you accidentally pick up a feather?
Oh, I don't know, but maybe that's why.
It's good to do that if you are dispel. The spawn's like on you.
Okay, so damage in general was pretty damn low for the roots. Remember, that's what we're practicing now because we're not going to be lusting there. So be prepared. Despot, you still did great, but just about everybody else is pretty low.
For the feather guys, apparently what I said earlier is wrong. The strat is to do whirling surge first, so you can have like the momentum, and then you
5,
flop.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Range on markers, beams all the time. Beams.
Dispel.
Tango coming out. You're pretty good on
3,
beams.
2, 1.
Massive AoE. Massive AoE.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Was that a bomb that we missed?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's crazy is that we still did really great on the roots. That's good.
Cam, did I take your feather again?
We accidentally lost.
I am not sure. I don't know if I went to the wrong one or if I got one. I have to check.
That one was a little hectic.
Yeah, it was a little sus.
Check
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel.
Taking the 3 beam through the group. Watch the beam through the group.
3, 2, 1.
Massive AoE. Massive AoE.
Power word, barrier in 20.
It's safe to take, really.
That fourth dispel is kind of blocking our path.
Yeah.
3.
Who was the fourth one?
2,
It was
1.
me.
Why'd you put it there?
I would have expected the dispel to be a little quicker. I think, like, I'm already freedoming the fourth person. I should probably just dispel them too.
No, 'cause that's 2 globals, right?
I mean, yes.
I mean, like, shouldn't they be roughly the same time?
Yes, but as you just saw, it didn't happen.
Is the 4th one typically late? Because Yako says he's been getting it. It doesn't seem like it's late, but if people haven't been complaining, so.
I mean, that particular one, it just, like, it didn't happen until late.
Says he's dispelling as soon as it's green. Keep an eye on it. Just double check. I think Simon might have also been just a little bit disengage happy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is a good point too. Like it won't go green unless the other dispels are coming in time as well.
Evangelism in 20.
Cells be position, go and wipe, and wipe.
Dispel.
Just dispel everybody.
2, 1.
Oh yeah.
This tree's fate be your final lesson.
Around X.
That was just beams, yeah?
No, you can mount here, my bad.
Hard. Yeah.
How dare you, Tetra?
Can we up the guild repair at this fight? So getting low on cash.
Another few seconds for cities.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my trinket's not even back yet.
Yeah, 30.
Are you able to
Push
hit
it up.
Belor from where you're sending shield?
Yeah, right. Where you're starting out, yeah.
Stand with Azure. Don't be too far up. Don't potato. Ah, you're moving away. Stop.
The ring is super effective.
Mm-hmm.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Of all you piece of
1.
shit.
Your usefulness has ended.
Don't talk about him like that.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Dodge these beams as you get this dispel.
Dispel.
Retangle coming out.
2,
Beams look good.
1.
Big baby.
To get you a sec, Simon. I'm
Power
sorry.
word. Barrier in 20.
You want a barrier of everything else. Use defensives here. Plant in a good spot, not too close to each other.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2.
Spread for dispels. Spread for dispels ranged. We're still up.
Three, 2, 1.
This tree's fate be your final lesson.
I think at this point we just need everybody to be alive to help DPS.
I mean, there's
those.
only Panda who wasn't. Panda's a healer.
Didn't Waki die as well?
At least
Yeah,
when we initially got there.
It's
Maybe Waki died when it spawned.
Yeah,
It's,
Waki died 55. Yeah.
I was a little bit late because someone took my feather on the first one, so I was a little bit behind. Slamming down.
I saw that.
Suspicion Jack are doing good damage. Jarko Despot.
I just thought you got unlucky with the beam. Beam was maybe on top of yours.
No, I went to the end, but someone was standing on it, so there was like one left in the middle, and I went up like super late.
It was definitely me.
We should swap. Hang on, don't pull. We should swap Brady and Yako for
The
dispels.
fourth. Okay.
Have you be fourth, Yako be backup.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Yeah. Okay, I can do that.
Do that in the assignment sheet. So on that last pull, Hunglo, are you spec'd for single target or AoE?
This is like a hybrid.
Okay. You're beating the fuck out of Tindral right there, but you are doing like nothing to the vines.
Well, Monk's just kind of procky, right? Like he's just got to get procs. Otherwise,
is this true?
Yeah.
Can you build up chi and just push the button anyway? Like, can you spinning crane kick without?
it does a lot less damage, right?
Yeah, there's
But
some
it probably
subtle-
does more damage than not doing things, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I know it's procky and it might do more, but his highest damage is Blackout Kick, Rolling Dragon Punch, and then there's like a tiny bit from Fist of Fury.
Did you also use like the touch death, like the?
I mean,
touch
Tina,
death
you're
cleave?
also pretty low. Tetra, you're also pretty low. Walt,
He's
you're
probably
pretty
not
low.
using the Touch of Death Cleave talent.
No, I'm not, and
okay,
Which is all just a. I
we're
don't mean to
looking
throw you
at.
out.
You're
What I mean to
saving
say is-
Strike of the Windlord for the for Roost, right?
The problem is we're fighting typically going from first to second, so a lot of my damage is coming out in second. I don't have that like instant burst when people are blowing up the ads with the dragons come down.
Second set is the one that we need. Second set is where the damage needs to come out. Second set.
That's what I'm saying.
For you and everybody. Let's just focus on making sure we get the roots like deaded. Clear yourself if you can. So you're not in the way of stuff, but then focus AoE
5,
until the roots
4,
are dead.
3, 2, 1.
You know you were a bit low. Tetra, you were not. Tetra, you were pretty good. Well, you were lower than.
Empowered.
Again, I know it might be a spec thing. Some of you might be spec thing. So if you are, that's fine.
Evangelism in
Just say
20.
it's wrong. I just want to make sure we get the focus right there. Yeah.
Dispel.
Watch out for this beam. It's kind of
3,
close. Roots coming.
2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Get him up. Find a good spot to plant. Watch beams. There's a couple of bad ones.
Rapture in
Clear
20.
yourself if you can. Massive AoE.
3,
Kill everything.
2, 1.
Range, be ready. Go ahead.
3, 2, 1.
So my root did not die
on the first set.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look at the second set again. Let's look at damage.
And I don't think it was a damage thing in this case. It was just everybody ignored it.
Were you clumped up with everybody?
I was right up against the fire puddles, so that I could dispel and freedom Simon.
Oh yeah, I saw your route. I ignored that. You're right. I saw it was you though. So.
That's why he didn't win. Yeah, that's rough.
It looks like the second one, the Warriors are the ones pumping like crazy.
Yeah, those in the
5,
Uvalde pretty good.
4, 3,
Yeah, we saved CDs
2,
for that one.
1.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
get to markers. Beams. Watch the beams.
Dispel.
Tangle in 3. Beam to the group. Beam to the group. Beam to the
2,
group.
1.
My feather guard one.
Power word.
Whose feather is that
Barrier
right
in
there?
20.
That literally expired.
Yeah,
I don't know why we're moving the boss like last second. Shit, I don't know.
Rapture in
Before
20.
feathers come out.
3,
Just died in your blood.
2, 1.
It doesn't matter if like only one of us tank them there. Like we're not swapping mid mushroom. It's the boss turns.
Oh yeah, we're not doing that, Yako.
That was only for when it was 4 feathers. Now there's 6, so the positioning doesn't have to be as tight.
So I guess if we're shuffling the boss that far over, should we be grouping for roots a little farther over too? I think the point Powered was trying to make is like if we're going to struggle to snap cleave if we are shuffling while hitting.
If we put wherever we pull him is where the mushrooms are going to start spawning, and the tanks have to just move and get their mushrooms. It's just the way it is. We can have him in a general area, but he's going to shuffle a bit because of the mushrooms.
So I think like the best thing we can do is like tanks, do your best to keep it on the pack of the roots.
Players.
Yeah, the roots don't happen until after the mushrooms.
Right.
Well, there's one final set. My bad.
So then we can keep him steady for that.
5,
Yes.
4, 3.
I guess whoever's
2,
closest to the stack
1.
just pushes taunt.
Empowered. Empowered.
Let's do that for blood.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch for beams. Root and 5. Watch beams. We should be good.
3, 2, 1.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Freddy, aren't you 4th dispel?
Yeah, but nobody dispelled 3, so
Who's 3rd dispel?
I'd assume Panda that died.
I mean, I was dispelled. I was the 3rd person.
yeah,
What?
I got you shield. I was the one that got you shield.
The third?
Yeah.
I think you just gotta have faith that our Fog's gonna do it, right?
Yeah.
And if you do it, you have to call for it too, because then you're not dispelling the 4th one, so you need someone to get the 4th one as a backup. Because then the 4th one is there.
Yeah, because I waited for it to turn green before I even hit the button. Like, I always wait for it.
Honestly, Freddy, I'm getting kind of tired of you blaming Fog for everything.
So if anything, just make sure your like DCD is free when you need to dispel healers. I guess would be the best thing we can do. Just make sure you're not like casting something when you need to.
In fairness, it's been going really well. That was the only time that it was a little bit funky.
5,
Healers, I think you're
4,
doing great.
3,
I think he's got a good point, but I feel like you also need to really figure that out.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Range into position, watch beams.
Dispel.
Watch, there's a beam coming through the group. Beam coming
3,
through group, watch for roots.
2, 1.
Massive alien roots.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Reser. Good position. Watch beams coming.
Rapture in 20.
Big AoE, massive AoE.
2, 1.
Range to get to the spell slots.
Come on, until we get this one
2,
already. No ball. I'm pretty sure that would have been mine
Yeah,
right there.
yeah, it's supposed to be the left. That's not bad.
What the fuck, no ball?
So a little bitch ass fucking dashing over my
Swear to
fucking
God,
feather.
man.
Yeah, I'm quicker than me.
Okay, so that second part, we're taking the boss too close to the edge.
Yeah.
That's fair, but
dispels were forced onto the ledge where they're taking like 400k every second.
Okay,
so
we can
they're
fix that.
dying, and it's just a chain reaction.
We'll fix that. I
Should
still
I-
think damage.
Yeah, move the
to
gate a
second
little
set
more
of
towards
that
Yeah.
is-
Also,
is
who just did that Mickey Mouse laugh a second ago?
That was shield.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I didn't want to acknowledge it.
You're welcome.
I hate it.
As a Floridian, it was bad.
We're recruiting a warlock
No, we don't.
and
need
a new officer.
I volunteer as tribute, but not to be a
We
warlock.
really
I
don't need
volunteer
to.
romance as an officer.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Just imagine it. Just don't be a stupid idiot. You make the team.
Empower. Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch a beam coming
Dispel.
to the group, coming right to the group for entanglement in 5 seconds. Watch the
3,
beam.
2, 1.
Massive AoE here. We need to break.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
If that happens from now on, I mean, this is going to be a really difficult thing to call. Because it's obviously never going to be this simple. But I think you scoot. It looked like the most of you scooted back. And so I kind of want to say if it splits the group like that again, we just scoot back.
Well,
Everybody scoot back?
I'm seeing that 3 of the 4 people did a bunch of damage with their feather, but Petra did 0 damage.
I didn't get mine. Didn't get mine that pull.
Okay.
Call that out so we're not confused. That's why I
Didn't get my feather.
No, I would. Petra, don't be an asshole. He's just wants
Oh no, I
you
didn't mean it that way.
state that you didn't get the feather, so we're not trying to figure out why our damage isn't. You know,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you see that in the logs? Because I don't see that in the logs.
Empowered.
Wipe Analyzer might have it. Or Wipe Fest, rather.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel.
Watch
3,
the beam in the
2, 1.
Yeah. These past 3 pulls,
Power word.
Feather.
Barrier in 20.
I have been not getting it.
You've been not getting your feather?
Yeah, so I don't know.
You want to break? I think this will be break time.
Is somebody taking it?
Rapture in 20.
I want to say yeah.
It could be me. Let me check the log.
Watch the
This-
replay.
This is what
me too a lot today.
This is what I'm gonna suggest. Drag
Hear
them
me out.
up to the officer chat and then just watch a replay.
No, I just feel like it's like DOS positioning. There's like more beams in the way than usual. But it'll fix it. It'll fix itself out as we pull more.
I don't know, maybe you should do what Teen said. You two in particular have said that a lot tonight.
What did I say?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if it was Teen or Brady, but
It's Brady who did the. Even yeah. Let me watch the replay.
Someone's not getting 4, it looks like.
And would it be assigned to 4? Is that right? According to the weak aura, Pung 1. Walt 2, Tetra 3, Sham 4.
Yep, that should be right.
Yeah, I'm 3.
I am 4.
I think Sham's getting 3 and Tetra tried to get 1.
Yeah, and then it looks like on that poll, Petra tried to get 1, then went to 2, but Sham was already on 3.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, Sham, yours is gonna spawn pretty close to the fire. It looks like sometimes there's a chance of that. Sham.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because like the one that spawns near the dispel sometimes gets yoinked by like people with the dispel.
The range.
So I wasn't sure if to go
That's
in.
why
but...
it's a good reason to just stand underneath it too. Like you can stand there as it spawns. Now that's not always gonna be possible. Might be a beam in the way or something, but you know, yeah, let's go for consistency. Get when feathers are spawning, get off the boss, get underneath. This picture looks really good. I mean, it looks like you actually did do that. Everybody did. You guys were waiting there, which is great. But just go to your spot, and if a range picks it up, and we wipe because of it, then we can start figuring out that is a problem, and we can fix it. Don't grab someone else's instead, because then of course you fuck Tetra over.
I wasn't sure because there was a few pulls where I did go out, and then the other feather, the one that was like out of the dispel was free. So I wasn't sure if the one like near the dispel is, because usually I would go to that one, but there was a few pulls where the other one was free, so I wasn't sure.
And looking at the picture, in all honesty, like it could also be said that everyone else has shifted a little, because it looks like Pung could be getting the one that's next to where Panda is, right? Like that would technically kind of be one, but obviously with the mushrooms the way they are, shifting everything to the left also seems just fine.
I have noticed Sham's feather is like covered by beams a lot.
So it's like
that's
basically
the
between Pung and Sham, you guys are gonna have the hardest time because one of yours is almost always gonna be close to, if not in the fire.
I mean, I don't like it's been a few times, but mostly it's just like in the dispel, and usually I'll preemptively move so that way I don't get crossed by a beam, because it has happened where like I'm like almost done mounting up.
You should be okay too, because don't forget that like you can see there that it's in the circle, but the dispel hasn't happened, and that dispel's not even going to happen yet, because you can see second dispel still needs to go off there too, or whatever that one is. So you have plenty of time. Yours is going to be safer than Pong's.
Yeah, usually I dip in and then I dip out. It's only a few times where like I'll see like a beam coming, and I like usually try to move beforehand so that way I don't like I'm not like playing with fire and it just crosses me. Which
just be vocal about it. Standing in the fire that's on the ground, that's okay. It hurts, but it's okay. Standing in a beam, not okay. You die.
Yeah.
So get the one closest to the edge.
Yeah,
based
usually
on what you can see. Hold on, based on what you can see. And if something else happens, just be vocal about it and call for it in the future. And we'll figure it out as we go. And Tetra, that's for you as well. So like if you see Sham in your spot, you know, honestly, just go to your spot anyway. And if we die because of it, and both of you are in the same spot, then we figure it out from there. But you guys do what you are supposed to do.
Yeah, just call me a little bitch and push me off. Don't do that. I don't mind. Like if I'm like going to the wrong spot, yeah, because we have been like communicating it, but sometimes I just wasn't sure. But definitely now that I know that it's going to be closer to like the dispel,
and again, in this particular case, if it helps you specifically right now, stop pushing damage buttons just for a couple pulls. Get used to it. Get a cadence. Get a feel for it. And get really focused on specifically these feathers, and then you can pick up the DPS.
Yeah, I've been getting used to the positioning. Mine spawns like near the green mushroom-ish most of the time.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, I see yours is like right there, and you told me that, but sometimes the other one spawns like kind of deep into dispel, so I wasn't sure, but I will definitely keep that into account.
Yeah, yours is covered by fire a lot, I noticed.
Yeah, that's what happened a few times as well, where it's like I'll be like going towards it and a beam just like goes right over it and I have to like wait, or like there will be like a caster like near it and they'll like stand in it, and then
that would confuse the hell out of me too.
Yeah. But yeah, I think the green like mushroom will be a good indicator. It's yours is always near there, and I'll just go out.
Burn. We'll get better.
Yeah, definitely.
What are you doing? Oh man.
I whispered Walt too. I was like, I think he took mine. He was like, I don't think so. I was like, Alright.
Who can like freedom themselves on that second set? Is there anybody that can't remove their root there? Like on the second roots, who can't like remove their roots?
Everybody?
That's false.
You should
No,
ask
you
who
should
has it
absolutely be
Warlock.
able.
You should ask who has it.
If you can remove your root, Jarko, put a demonic circle down, slow burn, use it.
Yeah, I burn. Burn.
Wait, hold on. Demonic Circle drops roots for you, but Transcendence doesn't?
No, you have to soul burn first. It's a different ability.
I see.
Are we waiting on fucking Maga?
Yep.
Just go anyway. We don't need him.
And Pure Blood, Squishy, and Walkie.
Oh.
Sorry.
Squishy's there. Pure Blood,
Yeah, people
Walkie.
should know to clear their roots on the second one.
Yeah, just in case anybody doesn't know, the second one, we want to clear our roots. That is the only time in P1 where you are like purposely clearing your root. If you can, that's why I'm asking who can. Because that like,
I don't. Isn't there like less people that can?
Evoker.
How does Evoker do it?
well,
No, like
'cause
they can't do it.
priest can't priest use the fade?
It does not.
Phantasm?
Oh, that doesn't work.
No, they need to be freed or something.
Yeah, and you don't run ultimate penance, so okay.
That also does not work.
That doesn't either. Okay.
Yeah,
I
you'd
read that
think
in the
it
guide.
would, but it does not.
Okay.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
So you're saying every other class can get out of it for free?
Most classes can remove.
It's
You
everyone
can
except for those
too.
three.
Yeah, you just have to hold breath of
Breath.
Eden.
Yeah.
There's no shot.
I'm not saying that you want to. I'm saying you can. So stop complaining. You have it.
I'll try rescue. Maybe that'll work.
So I also saw like Chi removes roots. Is that only on you, Brady?
Yeah.
But you don't run Chi.
I don't run Chi.
Okay.
No, GG runs you.
Chi is dog water in Raid.
You remember when Chi was Crackbird? Man, that was such a
Yeah.
fun time.
Who's got
It was.
the mass freedom? They should give paladins a talent for mass freedom.
Isn't that them?
Mass freedom?
I wish I could have both you on and
Nobody has
GG. That would be dope. Alright, power's not here. Fuck it. Let's go.
Who's gonna dispel? Who's gonna clear?
Fine.
Let's be real. He wasn't doing it to begin with.
Got him.
5.
Alright, whoever third dispel is, if you get rooted, unroot yourself. If you can't
It's gonna
unroot
be
yourself, it's Tal. And nobody cares.
It's gonna be me.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Wait, Fog can't clear herself.
Yes, I can.
Come on.
Dispel. 3,
Yep.
2, 1.
Stop distracting me. No!
I ruined everything.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
That was indeed my fault. I dispelled too late.
That was
Pando, was that you?
Panda.
It was. I used Mass to spell accidentally.
Noval, Eventual Retreat removes roots, right?
No,
You don't have anything that you can?
not unless I hold meta until that point, and then I can meta in the air and not get it. But that's not.
Listen.
When does
Yeah.
Eventual Retreat not clear roots?
Yeah, I
There's
thought
all
there was
snares.
something that made it.
It only removes snares.
Oh, yeah.
That's so stupid and also dumb.
Wait, can you remove it after you're rooted with the immunity or no? Did you
No.
use it before?
I used it before. I put it on me, and I'm pretty sure it just makes me immune to damage. It doesn't make me immune to anything else.
Yeah,
Two,
the Netherwalk, yeah,
one.
it's just damage.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch beams. Prog, don't miss your dispel.
Dispel.
Beam for the group.
3, 2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Keep going. Be in a good spot. Clear your own routes and kill
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Then we just died of them spawning.
I mean, we didn't have barrier or SLT. So.
This tree's fate be your final lesson.
Why didn't you drink?
Swear to God.
What could be nice is, like, next week we could potentially have, like, 2 unbound freedoms for that.
Devastation.
Oh,
is probably
two
good
paladins?
too.
Yeah, 2 paladins with the unbound freedom talent.
Oh, because
Yeah, that's massive.
Dev Evoker would be good too.
we can't free ourselves.
Explode? No, I mean
5,
exploding the roots. I meant.
4,
Oh,
3,
blowing the roots up?
2,
Yeah.
1.
Blow them. Actually, I could. I mean, because
Empowered.
whatever it's called, the breath.
Evangelism in 20.
We're always watching beams.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
It's coming.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Plant well in 3 seconds. Any defensives you need. Kill these roots.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Range dispelled in 5 seconds. Double that still
3,
up.
2,
Focus on the
1.
feathers right now.
I
Oh, they
just
were
wanted-
they
I
were
just
mounting.
wanna do mine
It was
for once.
synchronized even. It looked so good. Ugh.
I think the feathers did spawn a little weird though.
Yeah, I mean, it's still really rough getting there. Can you show me? Oh no, you turned details off. How did? I guess I got blocks.
Right in fire. I got it and I died.
There was like 2 that spawned right next to each other when it's supposed to be like spread out.
You get these up. You'll go good. I just want to know how people died there. And Peng Chao and Nisfit also fighting. Oh, were you guys still trapped, or did you guys just get out late?
I just put my portal down in a bad spot. I was trying to.
I'm not. I am.
5.
Yeah, I'm not there. I ported out real quick to fix my abilities.
You guys are doing pull a little quick, even for trinkets.
Romance and a Wrath, look at it go.
Oh, I have a bug where I'm stuck in my dragon.
That dragon, what are you doing?
I don't see what you mean by bug. You could just don't even need a feather.
This is amazing.
I've seen. Wait, is it literally like?
She's a little
unanimated, just
Razagath
Oh
now.
my god,
Yeah.
that's happened
Yeah.
to me before too.
She's a
Fucking
tiny little
love it.
Razagath.
What happens if you
It's so cool.
Go jump off the edge. Commit Sudoku.
No. Don't do
The
that to
last time
Razagath.
Can you not press your abilities?
It looks like I can't. So last time I got stuck in my yak, and that was on Halandris, and I couldn't do any abilities.
Yako, come on.
I saw you whirlwind.
Yeah, this one I can, but.
See, it chose to remove it.
I'm
Oh, it's
so-
still there. Let's go.
Oh, we keep it.
Keep it.
What if I
This is the
can't
pull.
do any damage?
This is the pull. We kill it now. What if you don't die? You're just immune
We
to
literally have
everything.
Razagath helping us here. Like, let's go.
Like Ruby Life pulls, when people would mount, they just run sideways.
Sideways the whole time upstairs. Yeah. Sham's back. Boss reset. Are you still a Razagath?
Yeah.
All right. We'll see what happens here.
Bring out the secret weapon.
Maybe I have to relog after this.
Well, at least we'll know her positioning.
I'm just curious how Tindral's gonna handle the 3 sets of wins.
On the second spell, right? Say I'm 3, but someone is in my spot. What do I do?
Be there.
You were.
Name and shame.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That is not the answer to the question at all.
I said be there. If you are whatever dispels, stand there. If something else happens and somebody dies because of it, point it out after the pool. We'll watch.
Evangelism in 20.
Always watching beams. Beam coming close to the group. We should mostly be okay.
3,
Yep.
2,
Coming soon.
1.
We should be okay though. Dodge beam.
Are you able to do damage, Squish?
Yeah, but I'm still rising again.
This is just your life now. Accept it.
Why don't I see it from Yak's point of view? I don't see a Razagath on the screen.
He doesn't believe in dragons.
It's on mine.
Yeah.
I wish upon a star. Okay, nobody,
yeah.
Right over there.
Nobody
I don't
knows
remember
that
the
show?
rest. I know that. I know the show, yeah.
There it is. There. Razagath.
You have to wish on the dragon scale. Or it's called Dragon Tails, that's what it was.
See, like my trinket still has 20 seconds.
Yeah, we need.
5.
Is your trinket really gonna make that much of a difference?
Dude,
You wanna
my
kill me, right?
cooldowns
Yeah.
don't reset.
Yeah, same.
5,
Like,
Alright,
fair
fair
enough.
enough.
hardly long.
3, 2, 1.
Freddy, shut up.
Wow.
Empower. Empower.
Try to watch real quick.
Evangelism in 20.
One coming kind of close. to the
Dispel.
beams, entanglements. Watch that beam.
3,
Signal coming in 2.
2, 1.
Kiss for shit. Morning, thanks. Kiss for shit.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Blow.
It's safe to take.
The vines. No. Alright, I'll just die.
Go ahead and wipe. Thanks, it's on you to get squishy, to get anybody up if they die.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
It's not usually where we pull them too, right?
No, I don't think so.
You mean right up that or after the...
On the pull. Usually we walk in, they got pulled too. A little stack.
I thought
don't know if that made a
the
difference.
beam seemed a little close, but I don't think that was what caused a lot of it. We
Yeah,
just
I have no
left
idea if it
something
made a
behind.
difference. I just noticed it.
And we had, I mean, I wanted to get squishy up before the roots so that we could have the damage for the roots.
while you're there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Always watching views.
Dispel.
3,
2, 1.
Is that one yours?
Power word,
I think we died.
barrier in 20.
Yep. Apparently dispelled too quick.
Don't ever fuck with me again.
Tina, can you pull out dispels?
That fucking ass.
So what was going on with the feathers?
It looks like I took alt. But I've been like doing the same thing every pull. I guess it's.
Let me just replay real quick. You guys, we can do a pool when
A good rule of thumb, Tetra, is that mine will probably always be in Dispel. So the one next to that one you should get. You sure? Yeah,
Okay.
usually mine will like spawn in there because I saw it and that's what confused me a little bit as well. But mine will usually be in the Dispel. So
What I've been doing is always face north, and they spawn in like a hexagon, and like you could tell top right, farthest right, top bottom, top.
Okay.
Ones in the dispel were the ignored ones.
there's like one that kind of sort of spawns in it. Out of the
My-
4,
it's like
it won't
outside
always,
of it.
but sometimes it will.
yeah, it's one's like
5,
right on the edge of it,
4,
not like deep in
3,
it usually.
2, 1.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Go ahead and wipe. I called to get no ball up.
Did you get that freedom romance?
I can't get him up. I have to dispel. He would
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Probably just whoever's off tanking right then.
Romance, did you get my freedom?
No.
Motherfucker, I went off CD on you.
Yeah, so whomever is off tanking, if there is a death that we are rezzing between Thrain and Pureblood, please make sure that we get the res. The sooner the better, at least before the entanglement.
And truth be told, if you die before that, you're probably gonna get rezzed into a disorienting situation that is just a shit show and is just gonna
be prepared.
Like you're probably just gonna die again anyway, so just don't die to begin with.
Oh yeah, that did help, Sean.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower. Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch these beams. Watch beams.
Dispel.
Entangle coming now. Beam kind of close to group. Watch.
2, 1.
Get you in a second, son.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Defensives here. Massive AoE.
Rapture in 20.
3, 1.
Range.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Coming. Massive AoE. Players. Say
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's an intermission right there. Let's go. Watch these feathers come down. Oh, he didn't give us feathers. He said fuck off. I guess they're behind us.
If we can get him to 75% in intermission, that'll be pretty dope.
Alright, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah. Fucking.
The dispels looked great. You guys weren't there quite like in time, but they looked great. The boss was tanked. It looked like it was pretty far away. That looked pretty good. Range, did that feel okay? For those who had dispels, I should say.
I mean, I was still too far from Simon, so.
No, not on phase set 1, set 2.
Oh, yeah. It was fine.
Team, I need you to do one thing. If someone dies who's supposed to ride the dragon, tell me. I'll just cover it.
Okay. Second set is Jack, Hung, Noval, and okay, I remember that.
Also
People
for the
who were
first set.
alive for the second set, yeah, I just remember. People who were alive for the second set. Felt good, simple and easy.
Oh, great.
Yeah. I'm not Razageth anymore. That fixed me.
3,
Being able to mount up
1.
fixed it.
Yeah.
We finally get to see Razageth
Empower.
2 years later.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch these beams. Get him up quick. Res hung low.
Dispel.
Shit, we took yours again.
Res Yakko. Res
1.
Sham. Res Despot.
Okay, you got it.
That was a mushroom.
Power
Walt
word.
got his feather this
Barrier
time?
in 20.
No, I think I actually took Tetris. Maybe? I don't know. The
No,
boss
no,
is
you
pushing
know
pretty
you
real.
you got yours. I was in the
Let's
wrong
be
spot.
real, Tetra isn't doing anything fucking useful with it anyway. You might as well just take it.
Wow.
Yeah, I got shit on crossing over by a beam. It was like as soon as I was stepping out to get it.
It's toxic.
We've got half an hour left. You've seen those intermission feathers a couple of times. And that couple pulls ago, super fucking clean. Like we're just about there. So keep this up. I think
that
we're
was
beginning
close,
to
guys.
see where CE and
What did we write to them?
I heard mushrooms.
Yeah, mushroom.
But there's
B1
also
kill is close.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
watch beams. Watch beams.
Dispel.
One coming through close.
3, 2, 1.
Mushrooms! Tripping balls.
We are all.
Hell yeah, brother.
Beerblood said these are great. I feel like I'm gonna share.
What flavor do you think they are?
Mushroom flavored.
Very bitter.
How long for talents or trinkets?
30 seconds.
Do you occasionally get super big damage from your flame plane?
Seems to cross over a good time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your use has ended.
Empowered. Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Beams are coming. Watch them.
Dispel. 3, 2,
Roots
1.
should be mostly beams.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Again, hit the roots.
No, we
not.
Bomb.
It's the bomb. Who didn't get it?
Be your final lesson.
I have a feeling I took the wrong bomb, did I?
Even if
Someone-
even if the bomb had been done, I was still dead because I was still rooted.
But you would have
Well, the
not been
bomb-
rooted if the bomb came down.
The
Yeah.
bomb comes down and deals a fuck ton of damage to the roots.
But in general, Brady, like, that if you're not getting broken out of your roots, that means you are too far.
Yeah, so I came down last and I broke like the end of them, so I don't know if
Walt
if you
says
were
his
Hey,
power
it's not
flashed as he picked up a feather. So
The old power flash excuse.
Yeah, I just mean like in general, like if everybody else is getting broken out and you feel like you're not getting broken out, that's a good rule of thumb to think you are making a mistake.
But
I have
gave him
to-
force so that he can lust and he can dispel.
So we
dispel
need
is not
to
the issue.
make
It's
a
the tigers.
change to where the dispels are standing. Or where the boss is standing.
Or where the boss is.
But we tried
Right.
that and everybody complained. So,
So I have noticed that the boss seems to move, like right when those last, when the roots are coming out, the boss seems to move away from green, which could also be like Brady's trying to be closer to green, and so like the people in this back section aren't getting cleaved down. I have noticed that the boss, like right as the roots come out, takes like a step towards like the.
Let's do like Shield suggested, and let's just move green, just green, slightly up, like curve in. Yeah, maybe even a little closer. And when we move to the new section, we can easily just move around it, but just hug that like into the boss a little bit.
Because Blessing of Freedom has a 40-yard range. Mine is half that. Because paladins can have fucking everything they want.
What's Simon's range?
I don't know. What is Simon's range?
I think that it's better to just move green to the right side of red, and just have the first person go on green and the second on red.
I mean, all of this is the same as just moving the boss instead.
No, but then you don't have to move the
What's
boss.
Simon's range?
mine is a 40-yard range, but it's from my pet, so it's from the boss, and my pet has to run from the boss to the person, and then back.
So get the fourth one. If they both happen at the same time, the fourth dispel happens later anyway, right?
No,
The problem is that I have essentially the same problem as anyone. If they are not 40 yards from
Within
the
your
boss,
But Brady's is a 30-yard range.
No, it's a 20-yard range. It's 20. And
mean, I
look at the
could do that.
damage. Look at the damage to the vines. If Simon pulls her pet off there, that is like,
yeah.
But it's 40 yards and yours is 20. Her pet won't move. It'll stay on the boss.
All right. So keep going as it is. Once Walt's back. I mean, I think Walt's can help get all of them dead. Anyway, but just try not to leave Freddy behind, guys. So we've screwed it green up a little bit. So
as far as this being an issue past this weekend, I don't think it's going to be an issue. It's just not to play right now due to the fact that we don't have a 40-yard freedom for that. Yeah, far range.
I don't see why it doesn't fix it just having Simon do that one. For now.
We just said for two things. Number one, I don't agree with her in terms of like the range thing. I think she can get it. But Brady's got a really good point that the pet has to run to them, to freedom, and then run back, and that's during the big AoE.
Pet
during-
freedoms from 40 yards.
No. The pet will run up to
And
40
freedom
yards.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
freedom.
that's I do remember that about playing Hunter.
So if we don't have Walt getting the bomb,
We die.
we die. So let's just
Hung low.
Hung low. You'll get the seconds.
It's dispel.
Oh yeah. That's
Nobody. Fuck that one person who gets.
I'll just do it. I'll just do it, don't worry, for now.
good. Okay. All right, Romance, you got it.
We need backups for romance, but I guess I can.
Alright, Despot, back up. If Romance, if you have the
5,
dispel, say something,
4,
and Despot will get
3, 2, 1.
number 2. Which, if you look to the far right shield and Romance, one of them is going to spawn kind of in the fire. That one's going to be Pung Chops.
Evangelism in 20.
Just after that one, closer towards middle, that's yours. Feather spawning
Dispel.
now.
3, 1.
One time of Romance getting the fucking feather. You see what happens?
Power word.
at the correct
Barrier
level,
in
right?
20.
One in the middle.
Cannot poison. It's poison. Tanks, that is 3 in relatively quick succession. What's going on with the mushrooms?
I'm not sure it wasn't mine.
Your blood?
I think one more.
Push,
to the
please.
left.
Please.
Yeah.
Pure blood, what was going on?
I just didn't get it.
Wait, Romance was swapping with Walt, right? Because he definitely grabbed the wrong one if he swapped with Walt. Because usually mine's the Dispel, Tetra's next, and then where Walt is, it's a little bit more towards the middle.
Yeah, I got the one in the middle.
No, you grabbed the one next to mine, which is Tetra's. Because
Okay,
mine
ping,
is towards the
ping.
Dispel.
Go stand where you feel like yours are right now.
Mine is like usually around here somewhere near the Dispel, and then Tetra's is like
No,
a little bit.
you're looking from the wrong direction. He got the right one. He got the one on the right, not the one on the left. There are 2 that spawn in the Dispel, possibly. Yours and Pung Chao's. Pung Chao spawns in actual fire. Yours spawns in circles that haven't even popped yet. So yours is there. Tetra's is after you in that direction, and then Romance. But Romance got the right one.
Yeah, I'm on 2 in the picture, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, Walt is back. Right, Walt?
Okay,
Yeah,
back to balance.
Sorry about that.
Were you Pharaoh Purple?
Yeah, to guarantee I don't get the dispel.
So fucking nuts.
Oh, nice.
And he did 26k DPS.
Let's fucking go.
Fucking
I had-
wow.
I had to collect spells in the spell book. No boss.
Okay. Walt, are you ready?
Yep.
I need 30 seconds for the weapon.
Do you?
Yes.
I switched to feral weapon. Now switch back to intellect.
God, is this what it's like to be a Tauren monk? This must be miserable.
That way you're skipping all around the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your usefulness has ended.
Empowered.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch the beams. Entangled in 5. Watch.
Dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Usually.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Oh my god. Put him up when we can. All defensive.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2, 1.
Anyway, so I know it gets a little crazy there. For the people who are out and breaking their own routes, remember you are spawning ads. You can stand a little closer just so that they can get enough aggro for the ads to want to walk in. That one was crazy. You guys were dodging a lot of stuff, but I have seen a few where we're just further out.
I think that's when some people were using A-bomb limb or whatever.
Yeah. Do we have any A-bomb limbs running there? Because there's 3 A-bomb limbs. Are you all popping on full?
I was using mine there since we weren't doing enough damage to the roots.
Mucho apreciado.
That's where I was suggesting Gorfines, because it'll just be instantly.
Yeah. I mean, the ads aren't a problem yet. We might try something like Orpheans, but the ads aren't a problem yet. It's just that I don't want people standing, a mile away and spawning their ad out there. Stand kind of close. Huh?
Did you look?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower. Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
These beams. Entangling 5
Dispel.
beam coming close. Watch it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Let's see if either of that didn't get picked up.
Power word, barrier in 20.
The spells look a little funky.
Did I take your feather, Tetra?
I think so.
Yeah.
Rapture in 20.
I potted
3,
before it landed though.
2, 1.
Who was the 4th dispel there?
Me.
You were
I
the
was
one
dead.
getting. No, who was the?
Oh, I think.
Sorry, I did kind of smooth brain. The blink the root.
Somehow I still feel like it's Fog's fault.
There's nothing to say to you anymore.
What was that weird movement, Hell, on the second dispel? Last roll?
I don't know, man. I just walked back. And then I.
You ran into me, I had to reposition. And then Tina had to reposition.
You were too close.
No, I was
standing
exactly
right on the
at
edge of the fire. Maybe the first dispel didn't go like exactly on X.
First dispel can be a little wonky sometimes.
Yeah,
I do notice that the healers, typically dodge to the right, so they actually save space typically. So if you bring it right on the edge, then it's not going to be right on yours. That's what I mean.
Evangelism in 20.
Europe.
Oh, right.
Dispel.
Need some
3,
extra dam on these
2,
coming in right now.
1.
Blow everything. Blow these out.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Line up well. Don't get hit by beams.
Rapture in 20.
3.
Blow
2,
these up, and when they're blown up,
1.
ranged, get to your spot. Ranged, start making distance. It looked really good until people started dying.
3, 2, 1.
Which is at like 5 seconds into the pull.
I was about to say, isn't that how it usually is?
It's a really good first 5 seconds.
I was sitting in a beam, dropped to 9%, health pot to 100, sitting in the beam, dropped to 8% health stone, still knocking off.
Never will be, man. They do like 2 million a second. We're having fun, guys.
I just can't
Yeah,
wait to be
so much.
back fucking home with a fucking just good setup again.
You're gonna sound
This
different
feel
again.
much better.
I mean, we've gotten used to this. It's gonna sound way different.
Hey, shit, motherfuckers, hung low again. Back home.
Hello from Japan.
That what you think you sound like?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Beams.
Dispel.
Beam coming through the group for the dispels.
3,
Watch this beam.
2, 1.
The one time I got a
Power
fucking
word.
prompt
Barrier
to
in
do
20.
some damn, y'all just want to fucking like.
Is that another mushroom?
Yep.
Yes.
There's a.
Teen, we watched the beam.
We watched this with our faces.
Good Jack on Mac. Good job on vine damage, man.
Go Jack. Thanks. Do us a favor. For the rest of the night, no more mushroom deaths. Whatever that takes.
Isn't it just 6 minutes?
We'll try our best.
Rest of the night.
That's 6 bulls right there.
That's
at least,
right.
At least for me it is.
That's
You guys
six
are
whole
sick.
knits.
It's a
6
knitting
whole
joke.
knits right there.
The knitting joke.
Bog calling us sick like she ain't laughing.
It'll just take a couple pulls for us to realize we just run through the fire instead of going around it, because I went around it and got
5,
there a millisecond
4,
too late.
3, 2, 1.
We're all learning.
I bet that's
Empower.
too. It's
Muscle memory.
yeah, muscle memory.
Evangelism in 20.
Beams. Everywhere. Watch them. Beam coming close to the group.
Dispel.
The entanglement. Watch out.
3,
Get
2,
him up.
1.
Power word. Barrier in 20.
Go ahead and wait. That fourth dispel was once again.
Rapture in 20.
3, 2.
Fourth dispel if, I mean, because it's not going to be perfect. I mean, we said that. Don't scoot too far forward, though. You can't be cutting us off after the fire.
The fourth is
Kind
kind
of-
of really late.
I know, and I think that's what's happening is it's coming a little late.
I'm
Ready
doing
to
it as
see
soon
it.
as the debuff comes off.
Okay, and that's, I mean, that's, we have to, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, so the faster we get the first 3, the faster we can get the 4th. But either way, late or not, don't put it where it's going to cut us off.
That was the third dispel and I didn't get freedom.
Yeah. Did you smell Whisper?
I have 2 whispers open my bed.
Your name flashed for a second, my screen disappeared, so kind of got confused.
Damn, she
Gotcha.
looks so popular.
5,
Stray's just
4,
trying to figure out the
3,
fight.
2, 1.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch these beams.
Dispel.
Mostly good for this one. Yeah,
3,
go up.
2, 1.
Power word, barrier in 20.
We're gonna die.
Yeah, I took Tetra's feather.
It's not.
I couldn't be res right away because there's a bunch of stuff going through everything.
I think Yako decided to take it upon himself to soak the mushroom.
I saw that. He was like, he rough.
You wanted to make sure we didn't leave early.
Through it, and it was like one step, like he caught it right on the edge. Because it won't hurt you as long as you're not in there when it blows up.
All right, this is gonna be
last pull buff.
Last pull buff. Yes.
Yeah, we just lost when we get to the second set.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
If we
Second
get
set.
to, I'm
Let's go
doing the
for it.
gauntlet.
Oh, can you say something inspirational for us?
Fuck you guys.
Score.
5,
Zug zug.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Empower.
Evangelism in 20.
Watch these beams. Lots of beams. Get them up.
Dispel. 3, 2,
Good.
1.
Big AoE.
Power word, barrier in 20.
Pop everything here to stay alive. Plus. Blow these up.
Rapture in 20.
3,
Range.
2,
Get over to the dispel.
1.
Save. Toss some health pot. Fly crew
3,
2 is going out.
2, 1.
Blow these up. Break them yourself if you have to. Get out. We didn't get their fucking bomb!
About that,
Of fucking course it was. Oh my.
Oh my god, he said the quiet part out loud.
I give you one job, Tim. I give you one job, Tim.
Make it to the platform. Hell
I didn't
yeah,
even
dog.
notice. I didn't even notice.
Oh my god.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Dog makes it.
Go,
Fuck.
Tindral, go!
There's
Go,
no way.
fuck! Go, fuck! Save yourself, fuck!
No way.
I'm on the wrong mount.
I'm on the wrong mount. Oh my god.
Way that happens.
Oh,
it moves.
oh my god, I gotta I
Look
gotta
at me. I'll come to me.
1.
We're not gonna break the shield.
instantly.
Come on, Pure Blood. Use the legendary.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
AMZ? AMS?
Look at this guy. He's literally just. Oh
God, Pure Blood, come on.
That's a phase 2 right there on last pull buff. All thanks to Fog.
Thank
Can
you.
you show us what mount you used, please?
I'm
Please let us see the mount.
You cannot use, if you pre-purchase the War Within, don't use the Griffin mount. If it's in your favorites, if it's on your bars, don't use that.
Bug, do you use light mount at all?
I want to see the mount
Do I-
that Fog used. Yakko, don't.
I can't. I need the thing. I need the feather.
Oh,
How did you use the wrong mount then? Did you use the pre-purchase mount?
Because I picked up a feather because I onked.
You can mount here though.
I know, but you won't get a flying mount here. You have to pick up a feather to get a flying mount.
I thought you could only use dragon riding mounts in the.
Oh wait, hold on. I could actually like pick it in my. Hold on. What is it called? Oh, it's this bad boy. Oh no, it won't let me mount it. You can't use that here.
Hey, we're flying. Go Fog. I'm on the wrong.
No, I saw you.
slow you're flying.
I was like spamming the button to like swirl forward, and I'm like flapping upwards instead. It's like, what's this bullshit? That's happened to me before too.
a tiny little love it.
What happens if you
It's so cool.
go jump off the edge? Commit Sudoku.
No. Don't do that, Jurassic.
Wait, can you not press your abilities?
It looks like I can't. So last time I got stuck in my yak, and that was on Holandris, and I couldn't do any abilities.
Yako, come on.
I saw you whirlwind.
Yeah, this one I can, but.
See, it chose to remove it.
Little Razageth. Oh my god, that's happened to me before too.
Love it.
What happens if you
It's so cool.
go jump off the edge? Commit Sudoku.
No. Don't do that, Jurassic.
Wait, can you not press your abilities?
It looks like I can't. So last time I got stuck in my yak, and that was on Holandris, and I couldn't do any abilities.
Yako, come on.
I saw you whirlwind.
Yeah, this one I can, but.
See, it chose to remove it.
Little Razageth. Oh my god, that's happened to
Yeah.
me before too.
Tiny little
Love it.
What happens if you
Go
So
fuck.
cool.
go jump off the edge?
Go.
No.
Save yourself, fuck.
Don't do that, Jurassic.
Wait, can you not press your abilities?
I